Would you look at that? Right on time today. 6:30. Not a minute sooner, not a minute later. So I'm gonna leave this as an orb, mostly because I don't want it to break my world again. And I'm also gonna turn the, whatchamacallit, the battleship into an orb, because someone left a comment in one of the VODs saying that having multiple shipyards around, having them loaded at the same time is what's causing like the black screens that appear for a second. And I don't know if that's true or not, but you know, it doesn't really hurt to have this here as an orb form versus the actual chip itself. So if it'll actually even let me destroy it. Why is my ship invincible? I guess it needs to be undocked to be able to be made into an orb. Okay. Well, then I'll undock and then orbit. There we go. And it docks itself. Perfect. So that's 2 ships made into orb. I'm also going to turn the YouTube cruiser into an orb. And that's like half of the ships left that were here before. I don't have enough bullets for it, do I? I guess I'll finish it off with a saw. Okay. Oh, it's still docked. Dang it. Well, that was a lot of damage I just missed out on. And saw. No sound effects. Lovely. You can see it turning grayer and grayer, though. Almost there, right? Yep, there it goes. Huh. Didn't even make a noise. Usually it's pretty loud. Okay, so that's 3 ships that are orbed, and 4 ships that are still here. Hopefully that makes a difference? I don't know, we'll see. But since the last stream, since like 2 days ago, which is, wow, that's the longest since I've taken a break for in a while now, I wrote out some ideas. So, the first one is, there are these wreckages down below the island. I'll show them first, just to give an idea. And I want to see if I can lift them from the void using a certain creative ship build. So I think they are right down here? Right? It should be like, there's like some barrier right above the void that prevents ships from dropping any further. And I think these ships are like right along it practically. I say ships, but really, I mean, they're carcasses. They're like a husk. Yep, okay, there's one, and then there's the other. Both are right here, and they're not really causing an issue down here, but like, I don't have any reason for them to be down here. They're just here, and if I could help it, I'd kind of rather them not be here. So let's see if we can get them to be not here. I guess I'm not registered to any ship. Let me register to my mothership really quick. But my idea basically involves making a sky crane, which I don't see why that wouldn't work, honestly. Unless it's like the collision doesn't work, which if the collision doesn't work for that, then that'll kind of, well, cut down a couple of my ideas. I like to use this shipyard over here, actually. Can I dismantle this? Oh, I can! Okay. So I'll move this orb and then remake the shipyard. This is my ship storage. Just keeping them as orbs somewhere. And honestly, if these get like deleted by the world, I'm not that upset about them. They're pretty easy to make, and like, I don't know why I'm keeping them, to be honest. A good tree to wrap myself around, because that won't do it. Usually it's pretty easy to do. Maybe something like this. No. Ooh, right here. Nope, that's not collision. Never mind. Where can I get myself stuck? Maybe I just do this the normal way and just pull it manually. Is this thing not even moving? What's going on here? No, it's... Why isn't it moving? Is it? Fine. I guess I'll do this somewhere else. Or even place a shipyard down. Okay, I think that might be a little bit too far, but I'll try it. Let's see if this works. We'll zoop over. Hello, Ultra Dubs. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. No, that still doesn't work, does it? Okay, well, I guess I'll just stay there for a little while. I'll build a shipyard over there, like where these trees are. Chop down the current ones, get them out of the way. Hello. How's it going? There we go. Now hopefully it'll let me place a shipyard over here. Oh, yeah. Perfect. That should work. Alright, now I do need to get the idea for the sky crane a little bit, because I haven't actually thought it through the most, but I don't see why it wouldn't work. I need some materials. I'll use dupe materials because, I mean, you know. Is that Manta mad at me? It is, why? Okay, well, let me get some bullets first. Because apparently the local wildlife does not appreciate my presence and my influence. Well, and one thing you can do about that. Remove the local wildlife. Oh. There we go. That ought to do it. Oh. I clipped the platform. I wish you could disable that. Like, I know it doesn't really make sense to want to disable it, but when you're storing ships, it'd be nice. I know I have flawless aluminum, but, like, it's not that deep, you know? Okay. That would be plenty of material. Oh, wait, no, I need Atlas shards. I think I have some duped good ones somewhere, but I'm not really sure where, to be honest. How many do I have in here? You know, I'll just use these. These are fine. One for the core. One for the helm. Should be all I need, if I can put them away, that is. Yeah. Really did not want to get put away. And some Saborian alloy for the core components. Just because I think that's like, that's not the best, but it's good. It's a good material. Okay, now I think it's going to be as low down as possible. Cool. And then like a hook shape. Something like that, but obviously not exactly like that. Yeah, like a literal, like, I mean, a hook. It's a crane after all. Or it's gonna be, hopefully. I honestly, no idea if it'll work. It might just be like the collision slips right through. Why can't I slide that one up? What? What's going on? Okay. Do I need to like start from here? I can't move any of these up. Huh. Well, I was kind of wanting it to be like a one-dimensional spike, but if I can't move these up, then that's an issue. Okay, let me... I don't know. Oh, you can do that? That's allowed? What? Why is that allowed? Okay, I can't delete any of these. Let me just restart. Create new ship. And I can move this up, right? Yeah, okay. If I go one down, I can move this up, right? Again, yes. Go down again. Can I move this up? Okay, they don't let you move the bottommost one up for some reason. For some reason beyond me. I have no clue why. But can I do it like... Oh, that's a central piece. Can I do it like... this? Nope, not that. Okay, yeah, that'll be easier to work with. Because then I just need to narrow these down, and it will save some pieces for the crane. That's not the direction I wanted to go. Yeah. Just gotta do a lot of formatting. Did that not go up anymore? No, that's fine. It's whatever. And up from here will be the actual ship itself. Oh, that's the height limit, though. Okay, there's not going to be much room for the crane. It'll... This will be a proof of concept. How about that? So that's the hook. And the actual ship can't be anything above that. Okay. Great. Maybe I can do this a slightly different way. Save myself some vertical. Need another section out here, though. There we go. And I think another one... That should be fine, actually. I can make that part into the hook. Oh, I can't move that down, though. Dang it. Why is there such a short build limit on this? Like, you got all this room for shipyard, and you can only build, like, 3 spaces up. So lame. Okay, let me remake this again. It'll just be easier. So, as far down, +1. Because, yeah, you can't... I don't know why they made it so you can't move this up and down, but then you can't. Good job, devs. And that's essential block, so this has to go all forward 1. This will be the hook part, and then the rest of the ship will be up here. I guess I could kind of like offload the rest of the ship to somewhere else. So like, this is the hook, and then the rest of the ship will be like back here or something. Yeah, no, that'll work. That'll do. Just gotta take a moment to build it. Whoa, what? Why did that freak out? It's like twisted around itself. Okay. Just not gonna worry about it. And I can't move that node now. How does that happen? How does it get twisted around itself? Okay, that fixed it. Don't know why, but it did. So far, so good. Get another one in there. Yep. Okay, so that's basically as good as the hook can be. Right there. Can this be... I don't think this can be moved up any, can it? No. That's fine. Can this be moved in? Not really as I wanted it to, but that'll work. Could be worse. Could be better, could be worse. And move this in as well. Yeah, I guess it's probably as good as the hook can be, because I can't move that in. I guess I could go up one more and then just delete this section? No. Delete these sections. And that'll let this be moved in. Yeah, okay, that's a lot better. Yeah. And this will be the ship this will be the ship itself back here. Cool. That will work. That will fly. I just need to think about what the rest of the ship is going to be, because I need a lot of lift sails, and I'm probably going to need engines. Well, definitely going to need engines, so I guess I can just have a segment for lift sails and a segment for engines. So something like this should work, I think. And then make it a little bit prettier, just because why not, right? Yeah. It's actually pretty neat looking. Okay, yeah, no, I actually like that. I wish I could make it taller, but oh well. Aluminum and wood. Sky crane. Perfect. just by wanting. Now I just need to build everything else. Building the panels out of aluminum because, for some reason, well, no. I mean, I guess it makes sense. You need less metal to do the same amount of like structural integrity. That's why you can use metal and have it weigh less. I don't know. All I know is someone in the comments explained it pretty well. This would be like the way into the midsection. I guess I'll have like the helm be right there, so probably don't want these. Or want to make these out of glass. Ooh, a glass floor would be cool. Yeah, this can be like a fully glass compartment. That'd be sick. And then the rest of this probably stays like scaffolding type. I think. Look at my glass. I need a lot of glass actually. I have enough dupe glass though. Wherever it is. In here? Question mark? There it is. Nice. Glass panels. Oh, right. I need to make a floor first before I can stand there. What a pain. I need to be able to like... Oh, no, that'll work. Never mind. Okay. Cool. Let me actually make this glass too, if I have enough to spare. Do I? Yeah. Like both these out of glass. Although, if I make these out of glass, will it be like a seamless glass floor, or will it still have beams? If it still has beams, then probably not, but... I don't know. Let's see. Does this delete the beams in the middle? No. Okay, then let me just make it out of wood. The decking. Here we go. I'll have this open too, because why not? Oh, unless my game crashes. Woo! Love to see it. All right, guess I am loading it back up. Why? Why? Well, I just tried to delete a wall. How did that earn a crash? All right, game back. It'll hopefully show up in a second. I know you guys can hear it, but when is it going to show up? There it is. Now, where was my last save point? Let me guess, before I built any of this ship. That's what it usually is, like as far back as possible. Come on. Whenever you're ready. No, gotta keep drawing it out. Yep. Of course. Before I even built the ship. And now it's just gone. Bro, what? Guess I'm building it again. Alright, well, I know what I'm doing this time, so it won't take as long. It'll still take a minute, though. Aren't any issues with that thing, like, crossing itself around, though, so I guess that's nice. And this went... what? Like... that? Yeah. And it was something like this, I think, with these parts narrowed off. I want to say this was narrowed off too. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Okay, I think that's how it was before. I think. I have no idea, but hopefully. And then these went back too. Let me just do the whole panel. Nope, not the whole panel. The crossbar. That feels like too much. I know that's what it was before, but I don't really like it. Let me actually, instead, do it comme ça. Yeah. I'd like it to be like even though, so, you know. Why do I think that should go further? It does, that's why. And that's like 1 pixel off of being even, I think. Yep, there we go. And I don't know. I'll leave this section as is. If I could add a V shape in the middle of it, I would, but I don't think you can. Alright, back to building it. Craft. Sky crane. 2. I'm like, I don't know. I'm tempted to just like save and quit to make sure it saves. Looks pretty cool. I won't lie. I kind of like it a lot. I'm not going to place the aluminum in the middle this time because I remembered. I remember that does my game. It explodes it for some reason. Who knows why? But not me. It is so dark at night. They should make the shipyard bubble have like its own floodlights or something. I think that'd be cool. I didn't do this well enough. Okay. I'll fix it in post. There's like 2 sections I think I want to change already. So yeah, this isn't necessarily how my vision for the sky crane was, but this should work, I think. I don't see why not. Alright. This needs to go further in. Will it? Okay, I guess as far in as it goes. And what was the other thing? I don't remember. It was like something I didn't even say. Ooh, I wanted to add a landing pad here. So I can like grapple into it. Or not. Never mind. Do I have to do something like this? I can't. Never mind. This card changes. I think that did move though, the front pieces. So let me move those again. Yep. Perfect. I need to get my glass, right? Because a certain world didn't save. Looking at you, Lost Skies. Not this world. Alright. I want my nice viewing windows back, please. And gotta get rid of this panel down here. Glass panels, please. Pretty please with a cherry on top. Let me place this though. Give me some standing room. And then this was the other one right here. It'd be funny making a whole ship out of glass and then just having a random hole in it somewhere. I think that'd be fun. It'd be hilarious. Alright. Need the essentials. The skyship core. Can I say marine alloy? I guess I can just go back here. I don't know. It'll be asymmetrical, but what you gonna do about it? Register to you? Why is it green? What? What? Oh, I picked up lead, that's why. I didn't even realize. Alright, let me try that again. Flawless skyship core out of iron and Saborian alloy. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much for the skyship core, but I don't want lead on this ship. Let me go put it away. Just so I don't make that mistake again. Come on. And I Lead. There it is. 2 stacks of lead. Hey, what was I doing? I also need more materials down here. I wanted more iron, because I am now pretty much out. There it is. And a little bit more flawless aluminum would go a long ways, too. Oh, well, there's a little bit more. Same for wood. I'll need it for the masts. Do I have cloth stored here? I might not. Yeah. Now, let me get some cloth, too, because I'm going to need a lot of cloth for these sails. I want at least 4 of the good sails. Where I'll put them, I have no idea. But I want them. Almost grappled the manta again. I'm not good with mantas. Oops, accidentally tabbed out. Didn't mean to do that. Here is storage. Hooray! 1 more cupboard. Alright, let's see what we get. That ought to be plenty. Can I put it somewhere? I'll put it somewhere later. I need to use it for now. So, I don't know really where the side sails... I guess on the outside and then engines on the inside. That'll work. Sails and winds and mummeros are my best lift sails. Does it affect anything? No. What about the rigging? Just affects wind performance, which I don't really care about. Okay, so that's what the sail should look like. Can they fit here? That'd be pretty cool if so. No, they can't. Okay, they can fit on the outside, right? Ooh, it'd be cool if you could have, like, those sails, and then, like, engines on the inside where the sails are. Let me do that, actually. That looks pretty cool, too. Maybe I push this outwards. I'd like to have them angled like that, but like up front. Nah, I guess back here is fine. I get a different base though, because that base doesn't look nice. Smaller one. I think that's smaller. I'm not actually sure. Yeah, it is. So, right, 1 on the top and 1 on the bottom, I think. Just for plenty of lifts. Perfect. I hope that doesn't clip the ship orb. I don't think it will, but yeah, no, it's fine. Okay. 2 more. Aluminum, aluminum, and smaller base. Turn it around, because I don't want to be facing forward. Mostly just because it'll get in my way. It's not really that important, to be honest. You know, this ship is going to look kind of a lot like my mothership, actually, I've realized. I hope it lets me place engines in here. I don't know why it wouldn't, but I could see it not letting that happen. Now the engines. Let me drop the aluminum because I don't want to prefer that. Just sense ease and whatnot. I'm going to need more metal. More flawless iron, I think, actually. Let me go get that really quick. And somewhere over here. There it is. That's lead. Flawless iron. That ought to be plenty. And I'll put the cloth away since I'm done with it now. Engine time. Let's see how generous it is for engine placement. The tri-shells, please. Not out of Saborian alloy. I wanted to have preferred iron. It'd be cool. It'd look cool out of Saborian alloy, but why is it still white? That was weird. Is that the right power number? Yeah, it is. Okay, so that's good. You know, these can be made out of iron, I think. It's not really... Oh, no, it is kind of big weight difference, actually. Okay. Well, that'll be the engines, then. And how close to the front can I place this? Closer if I use these, I bet. I should have had it prefer aluminum. That makes this quicker. Yeah. Well, not that close. Okay, not very close, actually. Hopefully it's just enough that I can fit 2 in here. One there and one there. So we get 4 engines in total. That's not bad. It should be plenty fast for what I'm going to do, at least. Yeah, I don't really need a fast... I don't really even want a fast ship, actually. Fast is kind of counterintuitive to the whole crane operation. Move that down a touch. Perfect. Honestly, do I even want 4? How much does this weigh? What? Why did that get rid of my, like, landing platform there? Can I just not stand there, apparently? Okay, yeah, no, that's great. Let me actually add that section after all. Just plonk that right in there. And sure, why not? I'll have to redo all the decking, but it'll be worth it. So delete this, and if I make... Oh, come on, don't tell me it's like actually... If I delete this, what happens? No, it gives me glass back. Okay, good. Glass is not gone. Would have been a little bit upset if it was, because glass is actually not that cheap. Just like real life. I also want this made out of glass. Just because, I mean, I don't know. If you're not making it cool, what are you doing, right? Like, what's the point of making it if you're not doing it with style? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I don't think I have enough glass, though, for the side window here. Oh, I do! Huh. What else did I have made of? Why do I have so much glass left? Oh, I guess I just never put it away, did I? That would make sense. Cool. I probably could have put an engine here, but again, I didn't want to be very fast. Right, the weight. How much does this weigh? Not much, actually. Like... Yeah, let me put 2 more engines. It'd look weird without them. So... Twin exhaust tri-shell. Short fan. Aluminum. 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 And as close as to let it go. Right there. And times 2. Assuming I have enough aluminum. I do, right? I think just barely. There we go. And that's lined up with this side, right? It's close enough. I think that might be perfect, actually. So I'm gonna save and quit really quick. Really quick. Just in case it crashes again and I lose all of my progress. But doing this obviously makes it so I don't lose all my progress. And finally, the real test. So the hope is to pick up these derelict frames and put them onto the shipyard so they can be dismantled. If that works, great. If not, well, I don't know. Not that big of a deal. I put away the spare materials for now, though. In case I die or something, you know? Don't want to lose them. Man, it's just so fat, I took damage by hitting it. Everything that fits gets put away. That is my original Saborian alloy, though, so I actually I want to keep that. And nothing else fits, does it? Great. Okay, well... I guess I have to make some room, don't I? Wait, that... Okay. That's progress, you know? Oh, so this is a cloth. The cloth is where the wood originally was. Oh, look at that storage. Isn't that just beautiful? Now I need a 2x2 spot. Where is a 2x2 spot? Oh. Right there. Perfect. Now let's go get our derelicts. Is that as close as that can be? Probably. I could probably delete it. No, that could be closer, actually. It could look a little bit less goofy at the very least. This is not as far in as it could be. There. And that's good. Oh, why did it move back? What? I don't... The shipbuilder is so wonky. I guess that's as good as it can get. I don't know why it's slanted. Let's go use our crane. I need a helm. Right. Can't use a crane without it if you can't pilot it. How did I not think of that? And where did my Atlas shard get put away? Was there like an Atlas shard in here somewhere that the stack got merged to? Where's my Atlas shard? There. That's where it went. Perfect. Alright. The helm, and now we fly it. Right there. Let's go. Decent speed, it looks like. Actually goes pretty fast, which wasn't really the intention of it, but that's fine. Now let me go turn on the lift sails so it can get down a little bit faster. Ooh, I didn't really think about how to turn them on and off. I guess I only really need to turn them on and off once. Wow, this thing plummets. You can break the void ceiling. That'd be pretty funny. It should be like right down here, I think. Let me register to the ship just in case. There we go. Still moving. Oh, no, it's just got sound effects because it's going so fast. Like wind effects. I wish you could zoom out further. And you can use these viewing platforms for seeing where you're headed up or down to. Although I can't see anything yet, and they're quite foggy. Oh, there it is. There's the other one. Let's go for the smaller one first. Okay, it just bounces on this floor. That's fair enough. Alright, stop descending and turn a little bit. I wish I had something to make it turn faster, but I don't think there's still nothing in the game that can make a ship turn faster, so yeah. Actually, no, I should be turning this way to line it up. Oops. These should have been glass too, because like, it'd be kind of nifty to be able to see out the side. So I'm back up and then try to get the hook on. The hook might not be able to go far enough down, which, if that happens, I guess I need to edit the design a little bit. Like right about there should be good. Beep, beep, beep. Actually, yeah, making the hook one whole ship frame like width probably wasn't the smartest idea, because then it'll be hard to fit it into one ship frame width. Lining it up will be a pain, I won't lie. I need like side thrusters, like SRS, SAS, whatever it is that spaceships use. It'd also be easier to have it pivot about the hook. Maybe I should move the core closer to there. That should be good though. Descend a little bit. Oh, a little bit too close. Oh no, it's out of rotation. No. Hang on. Let me maneuver it a little bit with my. That might be an issue. Can I pull it up like manually? I can I can move it? I wonder if I just do this and then ascend, what happens? Oh, I am pulling it up. Okay, but let me try this. It'd be easier if I can just hook it with the ship. It's still a little bit out of rotation though. Okay. I don't like this panel. I want it not here, but also like it is nice to stand up here, isn't it? I need it to be facing the left a little bit. Like I need to move it so it's upright. And I shoot it. Hey, that actually did it pretty well, I think. I don't know about perfect, but I think that'll do. Oops. Actually, I'm not really sure if it moved it. I wish I could use the free cam and turn my ship at the same time. Okay, the whole altitude limit thing is an issue, so I'm just gonna descend and punch it when it's lined up. Like right there. And ascend? Hey, I got it! Oh, that actually worked really well. Look at that! I went fishing and caught a ship. Alright, now let me go back up with it and get it on the shipyard. Wow, I'm honestly surprised how well that worked. It doesn't look like it's coming off either. So I need to turn it a little bit. So the shipyard is... I don't know how to describe it. Oh, that's not even the right island. I need to go back a ways then. But for now, let me just bring this up and get out of the way of the island. This is giving me some ideas. Like, what if we link two ships together using the shipbuilder somehow? And then would they be usable? Like, chained up together? If so, that'd be pretty cool. You be careful about ascending and descending. Make sure to do it not too fast, like the stopping. Otherwise, it might just fly right off the hook. The game's definitely not happy about it. Also, is my orientation funny? I feel like... Hang on. I don't know if my ship's orientation. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's definitely a little bit heavy. I was like, I don't feel like I'm ascending properly. And I'm now descending if I stop, which, you know what? Fair. So I think I need to reverse. Like a lot, actually. Okay, so it's quite a delicate operation, but I am going up. If I lean it back, does that cancel it out? Oh, actually, yeah. Kind of a lot. Cool. Still not in the right spot, but let me move out from under the island. I need to... This is the island I need to dock at, and I'm definitely not lined up with a dock right now. It's so silly looking. Is there some way I can, like, counterweight it? Oh, if I put the hook in, like, the center of the ship, would that work? Like, the ship's center of mass? It might. Maybe it's, like, really change the design of the ship. Which is a shame, because I really like the way this looks. Alright, I'm now out of the way of the island. Just gotta line it up with a shipyard somewhere. Which I might honestly just place a shipyard somewhere else, because I don't know about flying it all the way there. Actually, it shouldn't be that bad. Turning is the biggest part. Now I'm hoping this derelict frame will even dock. I don't really know if it'll dock without a core, but I mean, one way to find out, I guess. And that should be about the right angle there. Just need to ascend some more. Is this pushing me forward because I'm ascending at like an angle? Wow, it sure is, isn't it? Level that out some. And guess just engines and ascend at the same time. Let's cancel it out. Because engines are going to push me down some, but ascending will push me up. So the net vector thrust will be forwards. Ooh, I could dock at the helicopter orb. Although the orb is probably in the way, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, I'll just dock where I said I would then. Oh, that's funny. Descending actually levels it up very nicely, because I think it's like it wants to descend. Ooh, it descends fast though. It's gonna be so goofy. I don't see why this wouldn't work though. Like, it should dock, right? And almost. Now dock. Dock? Maybe? Wait, is it docking my ship? It is. Okay, dock the crane. How do I dock a ship that doesn't have an Atlas core on it? I guess I can place an Atlas core on it now. Right? I can like put the stuff I need to move it. Ooh, does that work? Where is Atlas core? Can I place an Atlas core on this now? What? Maybe not. I've done this before where I place an Atlas core on a ship. Oh, I think it needs to be docked though. Like this thing needs to be docked to be able to place on it. Okay, let me move the Atlas core on this back so I don't accidentally dock again. Like all the way back here. And I don't know why it didn't dock. Is it trying to dock? No, it's docking this again. Oh, it is. I just need to unattach it. So... Oh! Wait, what? I think it docked! Hooray! Just a little silly. Perfect. Well, I would say that went pretty dang well. I got some design changes to make, but... yeah, that worked! Alright. Now I can dismantle this finally. Deconstruct. You love to see it. Now... yeah, I guess I could just move the crane part to right here. Although no, this is the central piece, isn't it? Okay, fixing it might be a little bit annoying, actually. We'll see how rough it is. By the way, the next piece is going to weigh a lot more because it's a lot bigger of a derelict frame, so I'd like to have it done right. Why is this not docking? Is it not close enough? It'll dock in a second, right? Because it's where the Atlas core is, I think. I'm pretty sure that's what determines like when a ship, where a ship docks at. Maybe not. Maybe it's the whole ship center of whatever mass. Center of something. Something about the ship. Now dock? Come on. Yeah, there it is. Cool. Give me just a second to take a sip of water. Alrighty, now let's get back to redesigning this beast. I'd like to do it in some way that keeps the ship itself, but I don't know if that's happening. I guess I can just move the parts, like move everything to a placeholder spot for a second. Yeah, that's probably what I have to do. Because I can't get rid of the, like, original node, sadly. I wish you could, but I kind of get why not. Limitations and whatnot. Really, like, yeah, there it is. I'll probably keep these 3 panels here. Why does that let me place it there? Huh. Those are very generous about their hitboxes. I mean, like, it's right, but still very generous. Okay. All the important stuff is... Oh, come on. Yeah, I can move this in some. There we go. Now I can move this over more. And I can place this here, right? Barely. Let me salvage my glass. I don't want to lose it. It's the only resource I have that I really care about right now. I guess I could have kept that one, but oh well. And these. I don't know if these will be staying in the final design. What I've learned is I need a ship that's a lot more visibility. There we go. And I think I want the sails to be over the hook part. And the hook to be a little bit lower. Because it doesn't bounce around a ton. It's pretty generous. Right there should be good. That should be plenty of space. And make it way easier to hook. That's like the important part. No, not what I wanted. And build the rest of the ship around it. I think like... Alright, I can delete these now. Oh, wait, the sky core is in there. Can't delete that, can I? It'll look like a mess for just a moment. Just bear with me, okay? Eventually, it'll look nice and pretty. Sky core can move up here for now. I guess I should probably also try to place the sky core somewhere central, just in case that's like where the center of whatever is calculated at. So yeah, I want another section up front. I wish that could be higher up, but I guess it's fine. So I can't place another up, can I? No. Something like that. That would be good. I could also move these. Let me make this a square. I don't know why it looks so goofy right now. Yeah, I could do something like this. Ooh, that's kind of cool, actually. These be moved? No, that's permanent. And then move this up. Yeah. I dig it. Guess that's the only part that can really move up. Why does that look not right at all? Move that down one. There we go. Now, is that good enough for my tastes? Yeah, probably. I don't see why not. Let me make the outside of it prettier now. Oh, that moved a lot faster than I was meaning for it to, but that works. No complaints. Move this in some. It's got plenty of room for engines. This might actually look pretty cool by the time it's done. I wish I didn't have to have this blocky front, but... Well, no, no, I can't really change that, can I? Not easily, at least. You know, I'll make this like a ring. Yeah, I like that. I don't know why, but I like that a lot. Although, no, now I don't have a flat spot to put engines, do I? Engines can be a little bit askew, right? Come on. So, wings probably need to be like right here. Like here, here, here and here. Something like that. Let me make this a flat spot. I feel like it'd be just easier to work with. This can be pinched off. ×2. That works. I like that. So this is technically going to be Sky Crane 3. Oh, I don't have any wood. Okay. I might actually save this design, if it'll let me. Actually, the game hasn't let me save designs for a while now. I don't know what it gives about that, but I might not even be able to save it. Why did it give me pine? Did my night birch turn into pine? That's not cool. Get the rest of my glass, too. That's all of it, isn't it, actually? I don't want to use all of it. That'll do. Also, let me go to the bathroom really fast. I'll be back in just a second. I'm back. Now, I need to finish building this, don't I? Okay, but I should have all the materials for it, I think, right? Yeah. Cool. Just gotta give it a moment. Save as Sky Crane 3. And yeah, I didn't save because the game is silly. That's fine. It's fine. I really wanted to save anyways. This looks very wonky made out of aluminum, doesn't or made out of wood, doesn't it? Is this like a curved panel? Huh. I didn't know the game would like actually curve it. I thought it would only do angular faces. It's cool. I guess I'll make these out of metal? And we'll do all these out of glass. I like to see curved glass. I bet that'll look funny. Alright. Where's the metal? Show me the metal. You know, we'll do glass first, because that's what came to mind. Yeah, it's curved. That's so weird. Oh well. That looks cool, not gonna lie. Now, I said earlier I should probably place the sky core somewhere towards the center too. Although I can't place it that central. I mean, I guess I can place it on the top of the deck. Yeah, I'll do that. Place it right there. And now I need aluminum paneling for the sides. Well, let me get rid of all these first. Also these too. I think I'd rather just not have, like, decking up here. Although, no, it'll be nice to stand, won't it? You know, let me get rid of this centerpiece, actually. I don't need that there. I bet it'll look a lot cooler without it. Oh, bam! Yeah. That's pretty sweet. Move these in. Actually, no, I like it like that. Now, my metal panels. All these get metal. What do you mean I can't build that there? Of course I can build that there. Game's trying to stop me. Get a load of that. Alright. Now, I also want these to be paneled over, I think. Or do I? Yeah, I think it'll look cooler. Have the lower parts paneled. There we go. Why is this here? Oh, because this was originally where the ship ended, wasn't it? Why did it just get mad? Oh well. More... Nah, we'll make these out of deck. No, metal panels. Everything else is metal down here. Might as well keep with the trend. Is there somewhere easy to jump down into here from? Not really. I guess it'll be back here. That'll be the jump down spot. More metal. Actually getting kind of close to weight limit. I feel like I already have everything on here though. So, not really an issue, I guess. Sweet. Yeah, I think that's... I like the way it looks a lot, actually. It's pretty cool. Just need to move all this. Right. How could I forget? Floating engines. Wait. Oh, because it was that piece of the panel that's moved inwards. Where do these go? Here, I think. They go back here? No. They have to go on these parts. But what about the sails? Where are the sails going to go? Up front? That makes them way curved out, though. In the back? I did say I wanted them to be like... I could do that. Yeah, well, no, that's a lot of space. I want them to be, like, kind of here. But... You know what? That's fine. We'll do it like this. Pretty far out. But I don't know. Not that deep. I don't really have much other ideas for it. And the sails still cool in themselves, so, you know, not that big of a loss. And the engines, I have more than enough speed than I need, so these can be, like, cambered a little bit. That's not really the technically right term, but tilted suboptimally. And that should be good. That should be good. New sky crane done, I think. Maybe they go back here, actually. I think they go in the back. Keep with that. I like that. Go any further forward? Yeah, a little bit. Cool. Do the same on this side. And there's the first black screen. I don't know if that was longer or about the same as it usually takes, but I don't know. Are these in line? No. This one is further forward somehow. Okay, well I guess I'll just move this backwards one. Except it won't let me. Why not? Maybe it's fine. Maybe this one can move forward. Enough. That ought to do it. Now, right there? Was it the same, like, vertical? No, these are higher. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why I wasn't wanting to go. Yeah, it really doesn't want to go. A little bit too high. Right there. Okay, that should be perfect. Now let's go give it a run. So register to it. Yeah. Oh, I didn't open the sails. Hang on. Let me actually make it so I can open these from in here. That'll make that a lot easier. I should move the core too, so I don't just get on the core whenever I want to get on the helm. Let me just hope the core isn't what calculates the center. Put it right there, I guess. I don't know. And the sails are... where? Right there. So if I can do a half panel or something like that there. Or maybe just like this, actually. Maybe a half panel. Maybe a half panel, let it work. I get both sails from here. I can't even get one of them. I can get one of them, but I want both. Okay, well, no panel then. Well, I'm probably just staying in the shipyard right now. Yeah. How can I make this work? First, let me delete these beams. This one. Okay, that one didn't build. Why is this not working? Come on, game. I clicked off it. Where? What? Oh, right. Okay. The deck parts. They say I can't build here, but I can. I know it. I've done it before. Okay, there we go. That's one. And two? Maybe? Two? Two. There we go. Now I can get rid of them. Et voila. No beam. Oh, might have missed the beam a little bit. I need a new pen. Yeah, I guess I can just like grapple and get these. That'll work. It's a little bit sketch, but it works, right? Come on. Okay. Let's go rescue that other derelict. I say rescue. Really not rescuing. More of a reclaiming. Sure. Why not? Maybe having curved panels. Why did that go up there? Maybe having curved panels wasn't as cool as I thought. Oh, that worked fine, actually. And down we go. I'm gonna start turning towards it. I don't really know which way it was. Oh, do I have a tighter turn radius now that the ship is a little bit less long? I think it might. I think it turns faster now. Hooray! Maybe I should cut off the back panel then. I don't know. I think it looks cooler like this. Man, it got 20 knots vertical. That's pretty good. Honestly, as long as this doesn't tilt too hard, I'm pretty happy with the design. I like the way it looks a lot. I feel it looks like something, but I can't really put my finger on it, to be honest. Oh, the sky core is not aligned properly, is it? No, that is off-center. Oops. Oh, there it is. The other derelict. How am I going to line up with this? This is not as easy as the other one. Oh, there's a lot more to it. That'll help. Almost went too close. So I'm hoping I can hook that front piece right there, and that'll work. I don't know how else I'll hook it, to be honest. Just gotta give me about a year and a half to turn. It's in business days, you know? And today's a Friday, so one business day actually means you have to wait till Monday. I don't know why they decided that, but it's just the way the world works, isn't it? Not beautifully lined up, but that should work, right? It looks like the derelict might still be tilting a little bit, actually. I get low enough that I don't have to like do a slam maneuver again. Yeah. I actually hook it from the bottom if I wanted to. Let me try to line this one up perfectly, because this one isn't... Oh, it's fighting me a little bit. A little bit higher. A little bit higher. That was lower on accident. Ooh, that might work. Oh. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Okay, once this is done with its speed... That ought to do it? No, it's too high now. You know, let me just look it from underneath. That'll be easier. Did I get it? Yeah! Snatched another one. And, I actually have no idea. Okay, it's tilting a little bit, but... We'll have to get to, like, actual altitude to see. Altitude. It's not bad. Not nearly tilting as much as the last one, I don't think. Despite being at full velocity upwards. And I am under the island, though, so that's gonna have to... That's going to be worked out. I want to go this way. Right, that tilts me. Forgot. I should be using reverse wherever possible. It should be a pretty good lineup, though. Oh, I can lean it back, too. Forgot about that. That's like practically leveled out. Like, you know, not 100%, but practically. Alright. I'm getting good at this. Let me turn my load distance back up now that I have a lot less ships in the area. There we go. Stuff just looks prettier now. Alright. I could start a service for ship retrieval if ever they make it so, I don't know, that works, I guess. I need to go higher. I kind of can't see how far down that this piece is. Let me just go all the way up and drop down once I get there. Right there. A little bit forward. Oh, I need to stay ascending, right? Because it always goes down otherwise. And here. Let the pendulum do its work. Not quite enough. That should dock, I think. Yep. There we go. Docked. And did it just auto unattached. Perfect. Wow. Isn't that awesome? Just beautiful. What's not to love? And now I can finally disassemble this derelict frame. Let me get all this stuff first, though. Oh, that's where the pine was from when I disassembled the other frame, wasn't it? Oh. I'm honestly, you know, I'm not gonna say I'm surprised this worked, because I think it's pretty well thought out, but like, I'm surprised this worked. Because this was just like an idea, like, what if I hook some ships? What if that works? Sweet. Okay. Now, I'll come back to this idea later, because I have more ideas with it. But for now, oh, there you go. I want to try something else. I want to do that duping thing and get a bunch of big items and just shove them in a box of a ship and make it explode with items and see what happens. What material do I want to do, though? Something like circular would be nice. What is circular? Stones are... What does the Alice crystal look like in item form? Oh, that. I don't want that. What is a nice circular item? Not tech briefs. Auto shell is just a bag. Tater root? What does that look like in item form? That's not a tater root. Why did I get that? Nah. It's just like the sprite of the plant, basically. Come on. What item do I do? Maybe just weapon propellant. What does that look like? Sure, advanced weapon propellant, why not? Yeah, that'll work. Let me do the regular one though, because I don't like the green glows that much. Poisonally. Oh, that's why I did that. It got moved over there for some reason. So, do I do one or just stack? I think just one. It doesn't really matter how many. Now, I need more materials to build this ship. I just need metal, I think. Yeah, because I can just use pine. I'll do it over there, somewhere else, because it doesn't... I'm not going to be using this for anything, it's just to mess around. Just see what happens, pretty much. Oh, iron. Why not, right? Yeah. And I will need enough for a new sky core and helm and whatnot. There we go. Oh, I also need enough for a new shipyard. Hang on. Hold the phone. I need more stuff. One more Atlas shard. That's not the chest with Atlas shards. That's the wrong chest with Atlas shards. Where is my regular Atlas shards? There they are. Just give them all to me, I guess. I don't know. Why not? Let's go to this part of the island. It'll finally see some action. Right about here should be fine. Alright, one more shipyard. Need a printing matrix. Of course, there's always something. Well, I'll go get one from the mothership then. And... Eventually I'll have the stuff I need. They should just add like a creative mode. I almost don't know why they haven't already. Printing matrix, printing matrix, printing matrix. Where? There. 1 times printing matrix. Thank you. Okay. Fly back to where I was going to do it. Build the ship. Move up some stuff. Save and quit. And then explode it and see what happens. One. Not out of good sky shard. I'd rather use the good sky shard for the actual core. Like, I know it doesn't really matter for my purposes, but why not, right? Live a little. Alright, now I just need to... Well, I need to get up here, first and foremost. And I'm just gonna get... Dude. Fine, I'll use the walkway, if you insist. And now I just want a cube. That is not how you make a cube. Just a little 2x2 cube. I like to be not rectangular though. Excuse me, I had to sneeze. So that's not the right axis. Why is this not? Okay, let's do it like that. It needs to be a square. That looks square enough, right? I had to sneeze again. I don't even have allergies. Why is this happening? Almost cube shaped, and kind of missed a cube. Missed the mark on that one. I won't lie. There we go. That's a cube. And is that? If I have to ever, I had to sneeze again. If I have to sneeze again, I'm just gonna blow my nose. I can't handle this, man. This is too much for me. I'm a streamer, not a sneezer. Like you. Oh, I should have done like a board reference. What do they say? Resistance is futile, I think, probably. Okay. So this is gonna work is cube. Delete all these. Maybe this is too big, actually. This might be too big. It probably is, isn't it? I really wish you could get rid of, like, these panels. Maybe I just do one by one, actually. Yeah, just do one by one. I don't like the panels floating in the middle. If I can get rid of, like, the crossbar ones, then great, but I don't believe you can. There we go. Nice one by one. Huh. It's odd. Can I do it on all sides? Oh no, it's already built. It'll stay, won't it? Yeah. Never mind. You know, let me put a bar back in. I don't really like the way that looks. There we go. I'll do it on all sides. Okay. Maybe. Pretty please? There we go. Just kinda need to do it twice. Hooray! Oh, no, it didn't cooperate. Never mind. I retract my hooray. I'm about to give it a nay if this doesn't work. I'm not gonna say that. There we go. Okay, now, panels. Wood deck, why not? I don't know. Make it all the same. Give me a little prize box, and I need a cupboard in here. Cupboard. Right in the center, I think. And I need to fill this with ones of weapon pellets. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Well, let me get a couple more then. Is that's not even close to enough, is it? Let us dupe it a couple more times then. That should be enough, right? So I'm gonna fill this entire cupboard with like 1 stacks of weapon pellets. It's the size of the item, not the amount that counts. And as far back to the wall as possible. Right there. Now, this will take just a moment. Just hold your horses for a second. Oh, it split itself into one. Lovely. Almost, like more than halfway there. If it would stop, like, deselecting the right area. I don't know why it does that. Kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Come on! There we go. I just want to place it right there, and it won't let me, because it's not cool. Oh, it's easier when you rotate it. Okay, that's a good way to break it, then. And just give me the rest. Okay. This will be what's duped, and then now I need a core on top and the helm. I need to be able to undock it. So for now, I'll just put a half panel to be sealed later. That was facing the wrong way. Can I pick it up? Nope. I'll make another one then. There we go. And essentials, skyship core, right here. Let me place it properly. This is to get me out of the box when I eventually get in the box. And the helm just to put up in the air, because why not? How's this gonna work? I'm able to undock it after placing a thing. Ooh, I got it. I've got it. So I'll just place it, break it, and then destroy the ship to get it to like come back. ought to work, right? Or... Because I need to be in there. I need to be in the box itself. Close the lid. Dupe this. Delete it. And then get out somehow. I guess I could just respawn. Yeah, that'd work, wouldn't it? Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Oopsies, I thought I muted. Okay. Let's see what happens when you explode a box from overcramming. The things. I still need to put the lid on, though. Can I get a pine? I don't have any pine. Okay, we're looking a little silly then. So, just gonna do this a bunch. I wanted to save and quit, too. I should go ahead and do that. Because, like, I don't know, in case all these items just explode my game permanently for good, forever, and never gets fixed. And I don't really want to lose my world like that, you know? That would be... Well, it'd make me a little bit sad, is what it'd do. And I don't like being sad, personally. I know to each their own and all that, but... It's not a good look for me. Okay. Any second now. Let's get to it. Oh, it has a tractor beam here. Cool. Then I'll just do this a ton and teleport out. I don't know how many times a ton is going to be, but a lot. Like a lot. Like a lot. So many. Just enough times that it's like I won't regret not doing it more, you know? I mean, hold on, can I use a spam click macro? Oh, I can. Well, that'll do it, won't it? And finish. That's probably enough, right? Okay. Delete and then get out. Raise it up a little bit too. It seems like it's having some trouble moving up, despite being throttled up. Huh. Weird. What if I... Okay, it just can't move. Tech question mark? Did it finish already? Nope, cupboard's still there. I'm surprised it's not broken yet. Like, it's still containing them. Pretty sturdy, actually. Still spewing them out, too. You can see him popping out of the cupboard. I think I just fell. That was my fault. It won't just kill me if I... No. I'm kind of surprised by how little is happening, honestly. Like... Still going, right? Yeah, it's still covered there. You know what? I'm just gonna use the bathroom while this is happening. Oh, it's starting to get framey, isn't it? Yeah, we'll just let it get worse. I'll be right back in just a second. It's still going, isn't it? Ooh. Ooh. Oh. I guess it broke. Okay. So let's see what happens if we destroy a wall. Oh god, that is chunky. Oh! It's like a pinata, it knocked a bunch out. And big reveal. Oh, not quite. Whoa, what in the world? Okay. Still no? It's destroying my camera. Oh my god. There. Hey! Happy birthday! Huh. Interesting. Why is there a stack of 3 weapon pellets? Oh, they came out in like multiple blobs at certain times. Maybe I do have to do a 2x2 now. It's like, there's like volume based by how much it shot. Why is it moved the cupboard? What? Oh no, I bet it moved the ship around it and the cupboard is just where it was. Okay, I'm gonna Alt F4 because I want to do this on a bigger scale. More cupboards, 2x2, and see what happens. So I Alt F4 by the way, just to get the save point back. I'm taking some notes by the way for a future video idea. You know, it's loading anyways, so that should be loud. Okay. Done for note taking. For now. Hey, perfect. Now, I don't know how duped this is, so I'm just gonna leave it be for a little bit. Now let me make my 2x2. So expand this. This is gonna be 8 times the volume, I think? Right? Why did it make it bent? How did you do that? Did not want it to be bent. I wanted a perfect square. There we go. Oh, but it's long on this side. Oh, and I made it. It added its own sections. Does this mirror in some way that's useful? No. What about Z? Is that useful for mirroring? Still no. Alright, Y-axis mirroring then. Is that a square? Nope, not quite. That looks like a square, right? Let me get this to be good, and then I'll rejudge it. Oh, wait, no, it didn't. I don't know what Y-axis mirroring did then, because I thought that's what this would do. This would fix. No, it's a little bit long on that side still, actually. Why does it still feel long here? Okay, it definitely wasn't. Right there, at least. Yeah, it feels like it's a little bit bent right there. I don't know why, but that should be a square, I think. Make it out of metal. I need more metal. It's not badly, though. I just kind of... I guess I don't really need more metal, you know? So I'm thinking like 4 cupboards, 1 on each spot, like 1 on each side of this wall. right? Wait, no, I need floors there. Hang on. Floors. I'm gonna need more wood is what I'm gonna need. And this time the box will be blue, because I'm out of pine. I don't know where it all went. Okay. Didn't want that anyways. I think I need to get more night birch actually. Now let me just cheat. You know, the casual way. There we go. Wait, no, you're supposed to prefer night birch. Why are you not preferring night birch? You are not cooperating with me nicely. There we go. Infinite night birch panels. I can place as many as I like. Is that? That might be out by 1 pixel right there. Yeah, I think it is. Alright, I'll fix that in a sec. I don't like looking at it. Okay. Let me fix. Where was it? Right there? That made it way worse. Maybe it's this whole thing needs to be out by 1. And then this needs to move 2. Okay. There we go. Oh, I need another panel because I missed a spot. Oh, and that's all my night birch. Okay. Where'd I throw it? Where'd it go? I thought I threw it over here, right? Did I? Am I? Alright, I guess I'll get more from the dupe ship. I have more. But I don't have much left, to be honest. Something just died down there. I bet it was a deer. I don't know why, but I mean, it probably was. Deer just like that for some reason. It's just like real life, you know? It's true to life. That's what it is. No night birch in there. There's some. Let me make sure that's not my last, like, ever. Ooh. 'Cause it might be, actually. Yeah, let me dupe some more of that first, because I don't want to run out of it. Not anytime soon, at least. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. 20. Good enough, right? That might have been too much, now that I think about it. Yep, that was a night birch chest. It's needed. Actually, quite badly. Okay. Now, I know you can fit more if you do, like, smart inventory management. Well, you can fit 1 stack more, but hey, that's better than nothing, isn't it? I can fit a stack in there. If I take some iron, or aluminum, that is. That's full, that's full. 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 There we go. Perfect night birch storage right here. That's what I'm talking about. I can also squeeze another up here, actually. Well, if I trade a stack, that is. Perfect. Now, let me finish building this. The monstrosity. The doohickey. The thingamabob. The whatchamacallit. Call it what you will. It's a horror. Horror. By the way, that's the word. Alright, well, give me a minute to stand back up. Gotta love when that happens. Ow. Where was I? Panels. Right. How could I forget? Yes, I can build that there. What are you talking about? There's already one there. Okay. More cupboards. I need a lot more cupboards. And I need to fill them all up. This will take a moment. But hey, it should get to the point of, like, when it's ready to go pretty soon. What am I using for this? This must not be that important. And yeah, I'm doing 6, so give me a moment to fill all these up. It won't be too long. I'll take a few. I think I said that a couple times now. But it's true, it won't take that long. And I can just use a macro to dupe them now. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 7 by 4. 28 is the number. If I split this perfectly, that should be like one full. Actually, we need more, aren't I? 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, and then the 5th. Hopefully that gives me 5 stacks or 6 stacks. Maybe? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect! So it should be like the exact amount I need, actually. Alright. Split this just a bunch. Sure, it can be there. Just kinda hit it all right down the middle in spots. There we go. Maybe this isn't enough, actually. We need more, aren't I? Wait, no, because the top row can't use all of them. Dude, that's so annoying. They need a better management thing rather than having to shift, click, select, split. Like, just give us a pick one option. It's not that hard. Like, shift or control click. It's that easy. Or at least let us bind it in settings, even if it's not going to be default. Okay, that's as good as it gets. And I have to do that a couple times. Wasn't perfect, but whatever. This is not the right way to do it. I need, like, one row. Actually, no, that's fine. They're 2x1s. They'll work out in the end. How could they not? Yeah, because I'll just put one there, and do them along this wall. Yeah, and then there's the one. And the rest of them will line up perfectly. Have faith. Seems like my calculation was a little bit off, because I think I said 28. But it's less than 25, actually, so... Oops. Not that big of a deal, though. Try to figure out a way to, like, easily make this, like, getting stuck right there. Why does it right there? Why is it always right there where it gets stuck? Like some hard-coded, like that's the origin of a chest. That sounds silly now that I say it out loud. I don't know. It never happens to the top row either. It's always like the bottom rows that it happens to. I don't know. It's weird. That's all I know. Okay, 2 more. And then we're free. Why? I know I made those. Oh, did I make them out of pine, actually? I might have. Let me make them out of night birch for the sake of continuity. For the sake of being good, you know? Ooh, I'm gonna destroy a top panel this time and see what happens. I like the sound of that. Hopefully it's good. Night birch, please. Oh, it is made out of night birch. Huh. Now these two. And then, well, we get to watch the fireworks. I've given up caring about like a nice, perfect, even split. I'm just doing it to do it. Really, honestly, I didn't need to do all of them, like all the 25. I probably should have just done like a certain amount and let the auto clicker handle the rest, because it's not like doing... What? I just deleted my stuff. It's not like doing all of them. Like filling out all the blanks in the chest gives you more put out at once and it's destroyed. It just kind of does a little bit more. Like, it'll last longer. I'm not even hitting shift and it's still trying to split. I don't know what's going on. I'm also curious why, like, last time, some of them bunched up. There was, like, 3s and 4s on the ground, but I definitely didn't put any of them in the chest as 3s and 4s. Okay, one more, and this one's already full, right? Ooh. Oh, that's why, because I did put them in the chest as 3s and 4s. I just didn't remember doing it. I could have sworn I took them all out. Weird. Curious. So, like how squished the image is. I don't know why that's the first time I noticed that. Okay. Last chest. Let's get it done right. Nope, that's not a good start, is it? That's fine. Dude, I'm like speedrunning this. I wonder when there will be stuff on speedrun.com for Lost Skies. Probably not until it's out of early access. Because I would like to do a speedrun. Like, at least try it and see what it's like. See what it's like, I guess. I have to do like glitchless percent, because although I know a lot of glitches, I don't find speedrunning with glitches to be fun. I mean, I've never really speedran before. I've done stuff fast, but I can't say I've actually speedran. Like, officially. Oh well, I'll check it out when it's out, you know? Come on. There we go. Okay. Now, is there any other preparations I need to do? I just need to destroy these panels. I mean, need is a strong word, but I'm going to. And... save and quit. Or save the world. Just so I don't have, like, a autosave while it's going on and... get stuck and crash out 24/7, you know? That would not be fun. Also, let me cross some ideas off my idea list. Lift sails crane for moving wreckage. Check. And box o dupe. Check. Cool. Okay. I forgot I need those platforms there while I'm duping. You know what? These can move along this wall, I guess. No, but then they'll be facing the wrong way. Oh, I put the platforms back in. I'll just remove them after I'm done duping, I guess. Not that big of a deal, to be honest. Okay. Just let that go for a little bit. Check the watch. What's the daily pun? I saw an ad in a shop window. Television for sale. $1. Volume stuck on full. I thought, I can't turn that down. It's so funny. Ugh. That was probably more than long enough I needed to do for that one. And this probably needs to be done for like a couple seconds, because there's gonna be like every time I do this, it's plus another 25. So that's probably good for that one, right? And let's do this one now. Okay, that's probably good for that one, right? How could it not be? And these three. Yep, just get them going. Get the cycle flowing, you know. It's an assembly line. Need to have it done at some point. That's probably good. Because like, if each one is 25, and this is doing like 5 clicks a second? ish, or like 5 placements a second ish, then let's go for 10 seconds, 50 placements, which is 2,500. So you just move the chest dupe? Yep, pretty much. All right. It's stupidly simple. There's multiple ways to dupe and like some nuances to it, but that's the gist of it. Okay, now let's fire it up. Delete all these. Ooh, that's going fast. I need to do this quick. Because I still need to get out of here. Uh-oh. And whew. Now just take it off the shipyard for now. Delete the shipyard. It's unhappy. You can hear how unhappy it is. Yeah, this is a little bit of an experiment. Just kind of see what happens, pretty much. What's it look like inside? Can't quite see, can I? I see the other wall. Okay. Well, I'll just wait till the frames zero out, pretty much. That's a good indicator. Or until some spill out again. Oh, it's already running chunky. I was gonna look on this wall. Yeah, there's a little bit of weapon pellet in there. Ooh. And for some reason, when your frames drop, screen shake just gets so much worse. So I'm just gonna try not to shake the screen too much. Although I guess when I start shooting my gun, that's gonna happen, isn't it? It's turning into a slideshow fast. Will it blow up? I'm not really sure. I done this before, and some stuff like, oh man, escaped out, and I wasn't there when it happened. So I want to watch until it happens this time. But when you remove one of the walls, it does blow up. This is rough. It's an actual slideshow. This is 1 frame per second. I might not even be able to get on top of it to do the top. This is like when I tried to play Minecraft on my, like, 1999 Dell computer growing up, and it was like, movement didn't work, nothing worked, it was just a slideshow. Okay, now I need to try to get on top somehow. I'm trying to just aim at it. Oh my god, I like can't aim at it for some reason. Okay. Move it up a little bit. Oh, too far. Move to the side just a little bit. Too far. Oh. Oh, too far. It's crazy how little I'm moving my mouse. No. Yes. No, what? I just clicked. Okay, that got it. And reel in. This is just silly. I'm just gonna yank and hope it puts me on the wall. Oh, what? It broke it. It took so much fall damage. It took like 10 fall damage right there. Okay. Getting on top is just not possible. Well, it is. I know it is. I just move my mouse, it's like, oh, you're facing a random direction now. Oh. Okay, I clicked for grapple. Will it grapple? Yes. Okay. And hit F for yank, and hopefully that puts me on the wall. Unless the physics engine is shot too, which it might be. Oh. Oh, am I on? I think I'm on. I can't tell. Maybe? I'm just gonna hold W and hope that moves me up. Oh, okay. Upwards. Yes. Yes. No, I fell off. Okay, I'm just gonna destroy the side then. I think I could get up if I needed to, but... Am I not able to turn my camera? What? Oh. Seeing under the island now. Oh, camera! I saw it for a second. I move my mouse. I'm not touching my keyboard or anything. I'm like... I think this is the leftover screen shake still happening. That's an interesting way to see through the island. Can I do anything? What if I grapple? Oh. Something happened. I don't know why I'm in like some weird stuck facing straight north. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's like some debug position. Okay, might have to Alt F4 and redo this because... Oh! Unless... I haven't touched my keyboard for like 5 seconds now. It's just going on its own. Come on. Let me move the mouse. The audio's nice. I, again, am not touching my keyboard at all. It's just choosing to do this. I might have to Alt F4 and redo the dupe. Yeah, I think it's stuck facing north. Okay, I'm hitting Alt F4. And it should be saved before I started, like, duping stuff, so shouldn't be too much redo. I did hit Alt F4. I don't know. Alright, let me pull up Task Manager. Lost Skies is consuming 75% of my PC's memory right now. End task. There we go. Whew. Need more memory for that operation. Now load it back up, and hopefully there's no autosave. I can't imagine there was, but, you know. Kind of be GG's a little bit if there was. Alright. Let's see. Where are we? Hopefully, like, right where I saved, right? Come on, game. Gotta follow the swirl. My DPI's too high to do that. Hey, perfect. Okay, just gotta go through this process again. Give it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 seconds on each. 5 long seconds on each. Oh. 1 Mississippi. 2 Mississippi. 3 Mississippi. I'm not gonna count them all out. That's probably 5 seconds. You know, I guess I could just teleport up to the top and stay on the core from there. Although, no, I need to get off to, like, dismantle the shipyard, don't I? Okay. Oh. Why are the panels already gone? I guess I saved with the panels gone, didn't I? That would be why the panels are gone. Fair enough. Alright. That's like 5 seconds, right? Probably. I'm looking at a clock that has seconds on it, and that's 5 seconds. Definitely did the other ones longer for 5 seconds, longer than 5 seconds, but so it was like what, 2,500 items is my napkin math per cupboard, and then with 6 cupboards. Oh, 3 million items? No, that's not at all how that math works. Because 6 by 25 is 150 times 1,000. 150,000 items, I think. 2,500. No, 15,000. Right? Yeah, 15,000. I think that's right. I forgot to delete the cupboards. Okay, well. let me do that. That whole thing that was like the whole point of doing this. Delete these first. And it's go time. I need to get this done a little bit quick though, because I don't have all the time in the world before my PC starts dying. Man, Lost Guys is such a poorly optimized game. It can't even handle 3,000 items at the same, 15,000 items at the same time. Ugh, who made this game? Lift off. Dismantle that. Can I dismantle it from down here? I can. That works. All right, I'll just stay up here and wait for it to turn into a slideshow. Man, I made this box so proudly. Look how bent it is. As much as I'd like to check inside, I don't think I can do that in live. Like, you know, my camera would kind of die. Ooh, it's already getting more framey. Yep, that is not 60 FPS. Ooh, I don't want to do that anymore. That hurts. Okay, so it should be like a confetti cannon, like, whee, out there, I think. I hope. I just want it to go up. I want to see it go up and out. So I'll be standing like right here and then hit it on that corner there. What do I do this corner? I guess it doesn't really matter. Let me do that corner, the one I'm standing on right now. Oh, I think it might almost be time already. Yeah, I'm having like a hard time consistently moving. Okay, yeah, no, I guess we're doing the side. That's fine. Let me just get to somewhere I can see it from. It's already starting to spew. Wait, no, that's the shipyard items. I'm not moving my camera. It's just kind of doing that. Okay. Oh, man. It's definitely go time. Already? What? Okay, so at a certain point, if there's enough items in the world, it just locks the camera straight north? Man. Alright, well I need to do it sooner than that. And I can't Alt F4 again, can I? No. Task Manager, I need you. I thought that was sooner than last time. Okay, we will get this though. It will happen. Yeah, good to know, but like, also, I don't know how many items that is. It's gotta be at least 10,000. If you ever run into a situation where you have 10,000 items on the ground, you might have different issues than just your camera being locked to the north. Or more, yeah, no, or more is the load-bearing part of that. Alright. We have to dupe it again. Maybe I don't do it too much. Maybe I do it like for like 3 seconds this time. Because there is such thing as too many items. There's definitely such thing as too many items. Alright. I love this nice buttery smooth frame rate. Panels, I don't care what kind, just need to get them up. And actual legit 3 seconds. That's what? Oh, it was still selected on panels. Okay. That's probably more than 3 seconds. That is officially 3 seconds. Oh. And 3 seconds. How do I do that? I'm just using a macro. I have a spam click macro that is bound to a button on my keyboard. Oops. And 3 more seconds. I would not advise doing this for normal duping, because you will have way more items than you know what to do with. Like, the truly definition of too many items. Okay. Let's send her, bud. And this time I don't know. I'll just do it. I'll probably jump off again and just line it up. Or, as I said on YouTube, lime it up. Oops. I'm not a perfect speaker, okay? Now I need to get it out. There we go. Lift it off. Dismantle the shipyard. I guess if I destroy this one, they should kind of go up and out some, right? Okay. And once it starts to turn into a slideshow, you know, let me go ahead and weaken this actually while I still got good frames. I don't know if it'll be 2 or 3 hits for this kind of wood, but that should be good. Starting to get a little bit choppy. And this isn't really an idea to like really do anything, but just kind of for the fun of it. Like, why not? Oh, it's starting to get there, isn't it? You know, it's funny, having all these items on the ground, I guess they're not moving when they're on the ground, but when they're in the sky, yeah, it's getting to that point real fast. Come on, get a little bit more choppy. This is still easy enough to control. Oh, there it is. All right, let's send it. And oh, that wood is stronger. Okay, it's got a little bit more dupe time. What? Why? It got deleted. Why did they come out? Was there like a... Oh, okay, they did. I guess it really just is too many items, isn't it? Okay, let me... Let me try something else. Let me try a different design then, because that's just... Wait, I have like no way to get rid of these cupboards, don't I? I hit Alt F4 and it didn't happen again. Let me try something else, because apparently that many cupboards doesn't work as I want it to. The first time I did it, it was an awesome like confetti cannon out, but... Huh. How am I gonna get rid of these cupboards? I guess I just take all the items out of it and then delete the cupboards normally. Hopefully that'll work. Alrighty. Come on. I almost feel like the world takes longer to load when all the items are duped in. I guess they're not duped in right now. Okay, right. Like I said, I need to edit the ship's design. Because this isn't doing it. Let me do it just like a 1x1. So... Oh. Can't get rid of spots for cupboards. Like that. And I'll put panels here and here. But first, these cupboards need to go away so I can actually delete this tile. These still have the whatchamacallits in them, actually. Need to play together one day? Maybe if they ever fix co-op, but I also do most of my stuff solo anyways, so... Hard to say. Pick all these up and get rid of them. There we go. Now get rid of that last tile and cover it in panels again. Where are panels? Panels. More fun with friends? I mean, with the current state of the game right now, it's not great with friends. It's honestly probably a worse experience with all the bugs. Like the ship deletion bugs, the unable to access anything. It's just not great. Okay, so it just makes some of these like Polar stacks for some reason. Why does it do that? That bad? Yeah, no, it's pretty rough. And I think they've patched a couple of them, but not all of them. It's just like the game doesn't feel like it's designed for co-op yet, debug-wise. Alright, let me save this. Ooh, I got an idea to make it a confetti cannon. It will require editing the ship though, which I should have done before saving, but I had the idea as I was saving, so, you know. Oops, too late. Let me do it though. I think it'll be better. Miss Worlds Adrift? Me too, but I mean, Worlds Adrift was kind of fundamentally flawed in the way it was built. So, I hate that. Why does it make this fatter whenever I add a piece there? I didn't want it mirrored either. No mirroring. There we go. And why? Why does he keep doing that? I need like 2 spaces here, and of course. Just want a nice square. Is that so much to ask? Push this all the way back and do the same for this one. And then bring it out just a little bit. That'll give it a little bit of a upwards trajectory, I think. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. It's... I wish I knew. My guess is some hard-coded point, but honestly, it's beyond me. I didn't make it, so I can't say. Fill in the gaps, because I don't want none of my weapon pellets leaking out. That's a good way to lose value. Can't be losing value. Okay. Now let me save and quit again, just to, you know, get it saved. And then I'll dupe, and then we'll explode it, and hopefully it'll cooperate a little bit more since it's a smaller ship and less items. Yep, just, you know, just a simple weapon pellet farmer. Farming the cupboards, working long shifts at the cupboard field, cupboard factory. That ought to be good for that one. I don't even know what just happened there. And do the same for this one. Just tweaking a little bit. Gotta really get it into shape. And that should be good, right? Probably. Okay, put the panel back in. Oh. Need to, like, actually get to it, though. There we go. Delete this one, and then delete the covers, and escape. Hopefully, not crash. Or brick the game again. Go, 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 go! Lift up. Carry your weight. There we go. Cool. And just give it a second to build up its coffers. Takes a lot longer when we don't have 6 cupboards. Oh. I knew I didn't lead that one enough. There we go. Alright, just waiting for it to be a slideshow again. Let me go ahead and weaken it though, because I know the pine panel takes like... Wait, why is it pine? I made that on night birch. I hope that's not an issue. I think the pine panel takes 3 shots versus a night birch, which takes more. Unless I can just check the durabilities. So Night Birch has 226, Pine 233. Should take both 4 then. Ah, well, it's not that deep. I can just wait. Oh, and I can check now that like I have actual frames to check with. Oh, they're slipping fast though, I won't lie. Yeah, it's still going. Coverage is still there. What does it look like from this angle? Ooh. My character's model does not like climbing over this. Alright, I think it's almost go time. Oh yeah, it's getting there. My DPI is no longer accurate. Alright, I'll give it 10 more seconds. And then we'll let her rip. And 10 seconds have passed. Let's see if this one works. Oh. Why did I move my camera down? Oh, they're starting to leak out. That means it's at maximum capacity, I think. Let's see it. Get the cursor on it. Hey! Happy birthday! Hallelujah! Good enough. I wonder if we can be like crushed by these. If I just stay here, what happens? Oh, they're definitely building up around me, aren't they? Although it's not going that fast anymore. I just dropped the bottom out. Maybe? I'm kind of surprised by how fast it's going. Like, that's faster than I'd imagine it. It's like a coin pusher game. Oh, they're definitely piling up around me. They're killing me! They're eating me! I wonder if you get buried, like fully buried. You know, give it a second. Find out. Fully encased in weapon repellents. Oh, it's starting to lag just on the ground. I guess it's starting to turn into like moving objects on the ground. I can't like... I can't even move. I could probably jump out if I needed to right now though, because there's not enough like over top of my head. So I'll give it a little bit longer. I'm sliding around. Almost there. I'm just gonna see like a layer on top. Ooh, it knocked it off. It chose like the wrong spot. I should have been closer. Hey, anybody need weapon repellents? Like, got a couple spares just in case, you know? Oh, no, I can't get out. Let me out. I don't do well in confined spaces. Let me out! Let me out! Ugh. Well, this is a slight issue. Can I shoot through them? No, I cannot. I am fully stuck. Oh, it's just getting laggier and laggier. No! Oh, and it's locked north. I guess that is the 10,000 items or so. Alright, let's load up Task Manager and delete the session. There we go. Session deleted. Load up Lost Skies again. What's next on my list of things to try? Oh yeah! This is a fun one. I want to try to make a remote-controlled ship. I got an idea for it. This is something we found out when doing making the Herald, the first broadsider ship, was that you can remote control cannons from another ship. I was thinking you can remote control an entire ship from another ship. Because I kind of think you probably can, according to what I know. It'll definitely be a little bit goofy, but we'll see. I've also heard that adding a ton of wings to a ship actually does let it use the wings, so I want to try that first. I want to make just a little maneuverable ship, and I'll put some wings on it and see if they give any actual effect. Well, I heard it's like 11 wings needed, so, you know. Alright, empty these, delete this, get it out of here. Don't want this ship anymore. Okay. Oops. And I'm probably just gonna dump these weapon pellets off the edge, because like, I don't need them. I have no use for them. Yep. Bye-bye. I think a couple of them are actually mine though, so I'll hold on to like a stack. It's probably all that are like the real ones. I'm definitely gonna need more iron though. Like, no doubt about it. Let's see if I still got it for that one grapple boost trick. That wasn't a great try. Now you can't really do it going downhill, can you? Washed. ×2. Let me just go this way. It'll probably be easier to get back. Are there 2 whales? There's one over there, and one over there. Huh. That's the most whales I've seen in a while. I wonder what that means. I feel like they spawn when you like reload a world or something. Maybe that's why they're all there. Or have a chance to spawn or something like that. And where is my iron? There it is. That should be enough, right? I guess more flawless aluminum can't hurt. Because I do want this to be fast. Yeah, actually, I get a lot more flawless aluminum. I need a fast ship. That's like the important part. So that should be everything I need, I think. Hard to tell, to be honest. Okay. What is this ship gonna look like? Probably just a box of sorts. Yeah, like just that. I think that's the ship right there, actually. Although I should add a little thing, because my idea involves using a machine gun turret for reasons, which will be revealed, so I want to have a nice and top platform. Also, let me straighten these out. There we go. That's the ship. Not too complicated. So which machine gun spins fastest? Mobility is what I'm looking for, and range of motion. 90, 360, 260. They all 90, 360. They are. So 200, 230, 260. What? Why is this the fastest one? Wait, no, these are faster. Okay, like the worst one is actually the fastest. Surprise. And what is effectiveness? Oh, pine is better for that. What? Saborian alloy? Looks like Saborian alloy is gonna be best for the stand. And everything else can be aluminum, I think. So put this right here. Yeah. And let me shrink the platform, actually. This will be relevant later, I swear. Like, just enough for the ship, or the machine gun itself. Don't even need to stand on it. There we go. Of course, need a helm. Oh, did I use a... No, I didn't use the Atlas Sky Shard. Or the Whale Shard. Good. 4 out of Whale Shard and Saborian alloy. Doesn't matter where. I guess I'll put it below deck. And 1 helm. I do need paneling for the wings and stuff, I think. Yeah, no, I do. Panels. Oh, I also saw... Let me try this first, actually. Well, no, I want it to be... Let me see what its turn radius is after I build this, and then I'll make adjustments later. I was gonna say I could make it smaller for faster turn radius, but it might already have an insanely fast turn radius. So, might not even want to be faster. But I did see you can put wings on engines and engines on wings, apparently. Which is just like, what? But, yeah. That is the wrong engine. Yeah, I'll use the compact ones. Sure. We'll start with 4 engines, I think. Methinks. I really wish they'd stay selected. I didn't have to hit out them every time. But this game is not very, what's the word? Ergonomic yet, so... You know... You do have to get them out every time. At least it stays selected to tri-shell. Better than nothing, I guess. Forward facing, pretty please. Do not want my engines reversed, because that would just be fully counterintuitive. Like, that's the biggest cognitive dissonance there can be. Reverse facing engines. I guess I have used reverse facing engines at some point, but it wasn't really a normal use. Okay, now I want good rudder wings. Or no, turn radius is fine. I need good yaw wings. Yaw and pitch, the ones I care about. So that's just gonna be wing strength, I think. Yeah, let me look at the guide again. I don't really remember. Skyships, wings, wing strength, the effectiveness when used as a wing, improving pitch and roll. Okay, those are the ones I care about. So best wing strength: 180, 275, 50, 175, 100, 300. I actually think the barn door hatch flips might have a better wing strength when... Yeah, no, they already do. Let me upgrade the barn door hatch flips. For some reason, those are the best. I don't know why, but... It's absurd. Response matters too, but... I don't know. I'll just upgrade the barn door hatch flips. It honestly upsets me that those are the best wings. Like, come on, man. Why can't the cool wings be the best? If you have the cool tri-shells be the best engine. What do I need to upgrade? Oh, I probably just need tech briefs, right? Right. Upgrade the barn door hatch flip, wherever that is. I have too many schematics. Where is the barn? There it is. Oh, I don't have enough tech briefs, do I? No, I do not. Okay. Guess I'm breaking out the fine china. The guides. Hopefully that's enough to at least get it to the enhancement level. It better be. Still the autoclicker on, so I have to be careful I move my mouse. There we go. And what is it now? So wing strength of 325. That has already beaten the hard edge cutter. Response 300, wing strength 300. 275 is still less, but I think I can get that up. I have all those things. Oh, I don't have lubricating slime, do I? No. But for the sake of science, I will dupe them. I'll also get rid of an equivalent material just for the sake of fairness, too. Let me do this just twice so I have some reserves left over and I don't just completely bleed myself dry. I can't dismantle. And what is my equivalent material of choice? You know, conductive vessels. I think that's a fair thing to get rid of. There we go. So lubricating slime, check. I think it was hydraulic fluid, flight records, and a data core. Right? Yeah, cool. Upgrade this once just so I can, you know, actually fix this. There we go. Now can this get the rest of the way? Yes. Cool. So these are just better than the Herald wings. 300, 222. This is better aerodynamics and resilience, but I mean, fair enough, I guess. 375, 445, 325. 300. Oh, this is a way better rudder, though. I mean, I don't need a rudder, but at least it's better in some way. Otherwise, barn door hatch lip is the best. Does this change anything? Aerodynamics. Oh, actually affects something. Oh, it's probably because it's a different metal, though. How about this? Same thing. As long as it doesn't affect wing strength, that's what matters. So these are probably the optimal ones. This connector, this wingtip. Okay. I'll start with just a couple to test the theory. So I've heard you need like a lot, like a disproportionate amount of wings to make them work. Like it does work, asterisk. The asterisk being the disproportionate amount of wings. Build them over here, even though I'm in a different shipyard now. I think so. Actually, which way is forward? That way is forward. Okay, let me build them the right way then. That is backwards. There we go. I'll start with 4. Is that what I said earlier? I don't know. Chevron, this connector, aluminum, aluminum, flawless. I think almost looks like a car, actually. Not really, but almost, you know? Like, it gives the vibe. This does weigh less, right? Oh, no, that weighs... Hold on. 173. 166. 163. 148 versus 140. Okay, nope, these are not min-max wings. They actually just be the default materials. Oops. So we get to prefer aluminum then, because that will speed things up. Or get to prefer... Wait, no, it already prefers iron. Never mind. Just gotta build them like scratch, like they're intended. In fact, no aluminum is involved in these wings at all. Literally just the default wings are the best ones, huh? Crazy. Well, makes it easy for me. Yeah, you can build on engines. It's weird that they only let you build wings and engines on each other. You can't build, like... Actually, maybe you can. Hang on. You build anything else on an engine. Like a chair. No. What about something structural? A rail. I mean, it looks like you can, but no. Weird. Okay. Well. Anyways. More wings. 2 more. I hit the wrong button. These engines are too high up. Or too low, rather. The exact opposite of high up. Perfect. Well, this one's actually pretty good because the wingtip is facing the right way. Except they haven't made it so that the wingtips are symmetric yet. Which is kind of really weird. I'll show what I mean in just a second if that's not obvious. Because notice that these wingtips are facing to, like, 11 o'clock. But if we go over here... 5 o'clock. What? Anyways. Let me register to the ship. Let me also give it an overhang too, for easier drop down. That's a bit much, isn't it? There we go. Yeah. And same for the front, just for the sake of looks. Register to this, just in case I lose it. And let's see what maneuverability is like. Okay, it could turn a little bit faster, but it's alright. If I can use the banking and rolling and whatnot to actually turn properly, then that's fine. Okay. Speed. Probably fast enough. Yeah, 65 is good. And does it get... Is it able to do a backflip? That's the important part. Oh! Oh. That's a little bit silly. But yes, it is! Actually, like, pretty easily. So can I, like, actually roll and do bank turns? Yay! Whoa, that's a way... I turned so fast it just damaged me. This is what ships should be like. Can do back flips, front flips. You know, it's a little bit goofy because the acceleration doesn't actually keep up with it. Like, the front flip is too fast for the ship itself. Well, that's fine. We still love it all the same, as long as it works, right? Okay, this ship will work. Let me just get it docked now. It doesn't feel like it responds to physics quite right. It's like, it's got momentum, but it more feels like it's just hanging in the air rather than actually flying. I don't know. Okay, can I nose down when I'm not moving? No. How fast do I have to be moving to actually nose down? Oh, not very. Not very fast at all, actually. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Good old suicide slam landing. Now, the RC part that I mentioned. Let me undock this, move it out of the way a little bit, and make a new ship. Sounds nonsensical, but you'll see. Assuming this works, you'll see. Alright, create a new ship, and I just need a platform to stand on, basically. Just like... never mind. I'm not gonna say that. That'll do. Aluminum and wood, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Now, I don't need to do anything on this except move this. This helm. That should do it. That should be all I need to do. Although actually, I would like to have a helm and core on this ship so I can move it too. Let me do that. Got stuff for it anyways. Skyship core. Check. And I'll put this ship's helm back here. And then the RC helm should be able to just... Okay, no, there's one helm per ship. So I will just have to... I wish I could get this facing a different way. I guess I can just move it. Although no, this works. This is a good angle. Let me just RC helm. You right here. And in theory, if I touch the controls, why? Oh, it's still attached to that ship, isn't it? Doesn't work as I thought it would, actually. Because what's gonna happen is I'm gonna move, detach from the helm. Yeah. Okay. Maybe an RC ship isn't possible then. could do this, but I'd be like, it wouldn't really work, would it? I wish I could detach it from that ship's physics somehow, but I don't think that's really possible. So I guess you can kind of make a remote-controlled viewing ship, but you can't make a actual remote-controlled ship, sadly. But I think if I'm registered to this ship's core, and then I hate the super jump. Why is that a thing? Okay, I'm already registered, and I put a helm on this one. I think I can still at least look through it, right? Let me see. Yeah, no, you can look through it and do remote control cannons and stuff. I wonder if I can shoot myself. Can I shoot myself? I just feel the need to test that, you know? So you can have my heavy bullets. Actually, no, let me do it with a cannon. I feel like a cannon would be more fun. I hate super jump. Okay, one cannon, please. You know what? What has better range of motion? 80, 140, 45, 45. Okay, it's definitely the Banshee. Can I even place it here? Ugh. Ugh. Probably, I just need to actually be able to place it, you know? Okay, can't place it if this ship isn't the one docked. Whatever, let me... Fine. Yes. I'm glad core thrust is a thing at least. That's nice. Oh, just auto docked. Let me go ahead and get some cannon shells while I'm waiting for it to dock, you know? Still kind of odd that barn door hatch flips are the best wing. I know I've been saying that over and over, but I just don't get it, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, that was a lot of black screen. But hey, at least in theory know what causes it. Even if I'm not really gonna do anything about it. Anything more, I should say. Alright, craft up some cannon shells, please. One stack. Ooh, wait! Remote control cannons has given me an amazing idea. I'll try it later, but for now I just want to see if I can blast myself. Played Lost Guys to think wind walls for remote control cannons. Maybe that'll tell you what I'm thinking. And if it does, congratulations. You won nothing. If it didn't, you'll find out soon. One Banshee. Fill you up. Red solo cup. Let's have a party. And let me move this ship into position. Right about there. Now. Wait. Why isn't it working? Does it need to be undocked? I am still registered to this ship, right? Yeah. I guess let me undock it. Okay, that works. Let's cancel this for a second just so nothing gets docked. Okay. Now... can I shoot myself? Answer. No, apparently not. Wow, that's a powerful cannon. Can't say I expected that to happen. Weird. I guess, can you not take cannon shell damage from like your own cannons? I kind of honestly expected the answer to be yes. me try the machine gun though. I would guess the answer is now no. Just why are they trying both dock? Game, you can't do that. Only one can dock at a time. You know, what happens if I reconstruct this? I'm about to lose both my ships. Let's see. Okay. Can't. Can I even, like, unmerge these? Oh, there we go. Ooh, I want to try something else. The Hindenburg and shooting macro. Or firing macro. Does that just be like... I guess that'd just be hold right click, enable spam click macro, and just spam F. If you know what I mean, lovely. If not, you'll see. Again, times 2. Man, I kind of want to reconstruct this. Let me relog. Because I would like that back. I kind of want that platform. Without having to remake it. Okay. My guess is what happened is it tried to dock both at once. And for some reason the RC ship got priority. But like obviously both docked, yet neither worked. There we go. Okay. Let me move this up. And like a ways away actually. Where are we gonna put this actually? I think like over here? Like a little bit further. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Right around there. That should be good. Turn it a little bit. Actually, no, turn it the other way. Get off the helm and... Okay, I think that should work. Let me register this core again, because apparently I didn't like it the first time. Okay. Before trying this, again, I have to use the bathroom really quick, so if you'll pardon me, I'll be right back in just a second, and then the tests will commence once again. I'm back. Alright. Why do I think my ship went down? Something higher up earlier. I get up on the deck. And let me ascend some, because I did kind of need to be up. Right there, should be good. And still got remote control cannon access? Yes, I do. Let me wait for that to... You know what? Aiming this right at my mothership probably isn't a good idea, actually. Let me move it. Out to, like, over here, I think. I just realized that that firing line is, like, directly at my mothership. Which, you know... kind of my most valuable ship. That should be far enough along. Now I need to move the RC ship again, just to get it facing the right direction. Why is this damaged? Oh well. Right there. Perfect. Get back on the control deck. And turn it away. Cool. Okay. Let's not snipe our own ship. Oh, that was close to my brains. I might need to do it further away. Yeah, let me move this further away. Because that was a little bit close. Closer than I'd like it to be. This takes a minute to move, doesn't it? Okay, that's good, I think. I look up right there. Oh, stop moving. So... missed it. I'm trying to see if you can grapple to the cannon shell. Doesn't look great. What's the... it's pretty generous on if you grapple to it or not. Oh, that was like right on it, wasn't it? I don't think this is possible. I think they made it so you can't grapple to the cannon shell. I mean, yeah, that's like right on it. Give it another couple tries just in case, but I don't think that's happening. I'm impressed. Oh, that was on top of it. I did not see the cursor pop up for 1 second. Oh, is it empty? Yeah. Let me refill it and give it just a couple more tries. Just a couple more. I swear I'm not addicted. You're addicted. I'm not addicted. Okay. I need some more cannon shells. Need some more funds in my credit card for gambling. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Iron, please. You know what, just use up all this, whatever it is. I probably need more cannon shells still, but that's whatever. If I have more... yeah, okay, here. Here's how I'll get a full inventory of cannon shells. Watch this one simple trick. First of all, take these. Boom. No metal cost at all. It's just that easy. It's hard to be so good. Let me organize this though so I can fit more stuff in here. There. This organization be any better? Answer. Probably. But let's say no. You know, for the sake of the argument and all. I think this is as many as I could fit. I want to hit myself with a cannon shell, like, directly, and see if I can... Because it didn't damage me, but what if it, like, imparts some weird momentum or something? You know? What if? What if there's something you can do with it? Right, I was loading up the cannon. I was like, why am I here? No. I need this. Oh, that's a pain. Okay, I guess I'll stand up here or something, or like climb onto it. Yep, that'll do it. Now back over. I probably want to put the ship further away still. Well, I do have to get it back, don't I? I put it further away for this, though. Actually, I might orbit is the issue. Yeah, because if I hit myself right here, like anywhere in this area, I think the core gets destroyed. Which I guess I just use the RC to retrieve it, so that's fine. Where do I want to even shoot at? I guess this back left corner, and then I'll... Well, no, same spot as usual. Whew. Both of those were right on it. I didn't see any indicator. Okay, I don't think it's possible to grapple a cannon shell, but can't say we didn't try. I want to take my brain off. A little off the top, you know. Dude, ship battles are gonna look cool. Ah, too high. I might have missed a little bit, but that's okay. Let me aim for the other side now. Right there. Oh. Does it just not... Does it go right through me? I kind of think it might. Can you not hit players directly with the cannon? Oh, you know what? I bet you can't. Nope, you can. Okay. It doesn't damage you at all, though, weirdly enough. Let me find a way to get this back to the shipyard. I don't know how I'm going to do that, but where there's a will, there's a way, right? I got a fast-moving ship that's very maneuverable. I got two of them, actually. I really thought that would clamber. I also want to place this with a machine gun and see if I can shoot myself. Because I think it's like the whole point of the machine gun is being able to hit players with it, but we'll see. Turn it around and get ready to start pushing. Right about there. Ought to be good. Alright. Go up a little bit, though. There we go. A little nudge first. Come on. Get over there. Well, that's actually working really well. Dang, it's working really good. Might not get there first try, but it'll be close. Okay. Is that close enough? Uh-oh. Ships might be attached somehow. You know what, just... Ooh, that did it, but I didn't really want it to do it. That's gonna be hard to get over. Hey, it works! Let's go! Now, how do I... How do I restore this? I guess... Wait. Can I build a new helm on it since the old one's destroyed? You can. But it would come back if it gets a ship orb. If it gets ship orbed, wouldn't it? Or if you relog? Let me do the ship orb method first. Usually stuff comes back when it gets turned into a ship orb. Did they change the sound effect for that? It used to be a lot louder, I feel like. Oh, is that already docked? Or did it just save the broken ship? Probably just saved the broken ship, to be honest. Yeah, it did. Okay. I still kind of need it, don't I? Because I want to do the machine gun test. Just give me a couple panels. I don't know. I mean, that should be plenty. It won't let me equip the prism. There we go. Okay. This has to be a machine gun. Good old heretic shredder, I think. Okay, but the iron needs to go first. And that should be good. Right, can't build it unless that's the ship docked. Okay. Just a moment, please. I don't know if that's far enough away. Hopefully it is. It's not. Let me just get this ship close and then I'll push that one other way. That should be close enough, right? How could it not be? Come on, dock already. Dock! Why? No, not this one. Do everything myself. There. Heretic shredder. Right there. And you know what? Just put this ship down, I guess. Got super jump again. Ugh. I hate super jump. Huh. Guess that makes sense. Yeah, this one. And then... see if I have remote control access. Do I? No, I don't. I think the ship has to be undocked. That's far enough away that it doesn't dock on its own. I mean, this should be fine. Just gotta turn it around. Slowly but surely. Is it docked? Oh my gosh. Why do they dock from so far away? Hello, Lonzange? Oh, that's how you say that? Not too much. Just trying to do some stuff. Mess around with some ideas. Just figuring stuff out in general. Such as the most recent question of... is this far away enough? Probably not. Hope they add content soon. Me too. I've kind of run out of stuff to do, I'm not gonna lie. There's something coming out this Friday, but I don't know if that's... we don't know if that's gonna be like a bug patch or actual content or anything like that. But there's something coming out Friday. At least that's the rumor. Okay. Now, let me finally... the big answer. It's not loaded. Right. Okay. Almost time for the big answer. Big question everyone's been asking themselves. Can you shoot yourself? No one's asked, but I have the answer. And the answer is... Yes, you can. All right. Well, now you know. In case anyone was curious for some reason. I said 15 damage. I feel like it did more than 15 damage. Man, these machine guns do not do much damage. It takes 5 shots from a slow-firing machine gun to kill. That's like not very good, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, let me dismantle these ships. They've had their fun. And I wanna try the whatchamacallit. The volley from the Hindenburg and see how that looks. I mean, it should look pretty cool. I think at least. Let me actually get a remote control ship up there. Just have somewhere to view it from. And I think 20 knots is enough to go vertical, right? Yeah. Right about... I don't know where I want to see this from, because I probably don't want to be directly in front of it, because that will just kill me. Like over here. This ought to be good viewing. Back it up a little bit, and there we go. Now all those cannons need cannon shells, so that'll take a moment. In the meantime, let me get rid of this like I said I would. Deconstruct. Give me my Saborian alloy back. Thank you very much. I have Ace 32 on that. Now, let me put some stuff away so I can pick up more cannon shells, because I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need at least 12 stacks of cannon shells, I think. For what I want to do. Why is this covered back? I know you're a dupe cover, why are you still here? Weird. Hydraulic fluid. Lubricating slime. And yeah, the rest of the stuff too. That is not where that belongs. Believe it or not. Chest next door. Next door. Next board. So I need to put away this birch, this iron. Make some room down here. I guess some of this can stay. Yeah. Oh, I have a stack of 32 iron down here? I didn't even know that. And it can go in the metal chest, will go in. Nice. Atlas shards. Get put away. And sure, those can stay down there. Why not? Woods get put away. A banana. Alright, now I can go pick up all my cannon shells. Oops. Oopsie daisies. Is that 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? It's more than 12. Cool. Let me load up the Hindenburg. The old ship. The blimp ship. I guess it's not really a blimp if it's engine powered instead of, like, hot air, is it? Or lighter than air. What's the qualification for something to be considered a blimp, I wonder? I don't know. Too semantic for me. I need to make reloading turrets better. Because this sucks. Like, I'm literally, like, as close to the hitbox for the cannon ammo as I can be, and it's still not going. And that's the wrong one. I can access the one further away easier than the one that's right next to me. Like, what? Hope that was the right one. So this one should not be reloaded yet. It's not even the right cannon. There. And it's already loaded. Of course it is. What? So this one is selected. I need this one. Is it already loaded? When did I load it? Both of these two are already loaded. I thought I've only loaded 3 cannons. Am I just wrong about that? Okay, the first one wasn't loaded. What? How? I don't think it got loaded there either. No, it didn't. Dude, the UI on this game is rough. I won't lie. They need to work on that badly. Okay. Now, someone gave the idea of this last stream of like firing them all off at once, which I didn't end up doing because I ran out of time. But now I have time. Okay, somehow that one is filled, but okay, both these are filled. Is this one filled? I didn't mean to do that. I can't select the bottom cannon ammo. There it is. No, it is not. Dude. Whoever made the UI, why is it not just whatever you're looking at? Genuine question. It's an inventory management game, except you can't even manage your inventories properly. Okay. They're all loaded. Now let me register to this ship. And also get in the helm for good measure. Which one do I want to start with? Probably this one. Wait, is that the right order? Hold on. They're out of order. What the heck? So this one, not this one. Yeah, this one needs to be swapped with... Oh, what? So this is 1, then 1 needs to move there. 1, 2, 3. Which one is 2? 1, 2. One should be over here. 2 should be over here. 3 should be over here. Why did that turn like that? What? Why can't I turn this one? What gives? Sure, you can be unique. Is it because it's like... Oh. It's because it was already turned. Fair enough, honestly. Okay, let me make sure that order is right now. Hey, good. Now we get to watch the volley. See what that looks like. Honestly, might add more cannons doing it again. Because... So, turn on the click macro, and then just spam F, I think, is the answer. Oh. Wait, what? I can... Huh? I didn't know you could do that. Was that intended? It's not even on, like, the button registry. I don't think that's intended. Huh. Can I do that on this cannon? Or this ship? Does it work with cannons? Yeah, it does. I heard it. I don't know where the shot was, but I heard it. Oh. Okay, let me delete the machine gun, because that is getting in the way of the firing line. And apparently you can just dismantle stuff. You don't have to shoot it. No, I don't. I don't know why I thought that was true. I saw someone, I swear, dismantle something like with a dismantle tool, but maybe that's multiplayer only by some glitch. So, triage. Now, can I cycle through them? No, I can't control a ship right now. Maybe you can't do remote controlled cycling. I could have sworn you could, though. Oh, it's because I was shooting from the whatchamacallit, the machine gun earlier. So that should be good. But can I cycle remotely? No. Oh. Okay, so I can't do the volley from another ship. That's sad. But I can do it from here and then just like look out the window, basically. Or just move the helm for a moment. So, click macro and... Well, it works. I didn't get to see very much of it though, I'm gonna be honest. Try it again, and so I need try to click macro, spam F, and then let go of right click and hit E. It's a lot of buttons. I'm gonna do this cannon first. Huh. Well, it works. Not really much I can do with that though. That's cool. Okay, there was something else I wanted to do. What was it? What was it I wanted to do? I wanted to make a helicopter with a lot of wings and engines. I think that will work. And I guess I can use this ship, actually. Just need to, like, get it down to a shipyard again. And let me move it to a different shipyard so I can actually, like, do stuff with it. There aren't any unoccupied shipyards, though, are there? That one has the or the crane now. I guess I could just move the crane. Yeah, let me do that. Man, downward momentum really carries you a long ways, doesn't it? Like, enough that it doesn't really make the most sense. Something about the momentum system doesn't make sense with ships. It's like you can't have a plane, you can just have something that steers in multiple directions. I don't know. That might not even make that much sense. Let me just move this out of the way. Sky crane did its purpose. There's a tree in the crane hole now. That's funny. Move it off to, I don't know, I guess over here. It doesn't really matter where. I just want it out of the way of, like, the shipyard. Right about here should be good, I think. And these trees have to go. Quite badly, actually. There we go. You know what? That works. Now let me try to make a helicopter. And it'll only be able to be controlled by pitch and yaw. And I mean engines, but like, that's besides the point. There's a good chance I lose this ship to the void. Although I guess I can't really lose any more ships to the void now that I have the sky crane. Yeah, I need to remodel it, though. It needs to be a lot longer of a vessel. Delete that section, and move it back a long ways, I think. I mean, that should be enough, I think. I also need to make stuff not out of, like, aluminum. It needs to be all just pure iron ship. So, dismantle all these. Not pure iron, but all the heavy stuff needs to be made out of iron. That's the important part. What? Why did that, why did the wing go away? I did not tell you. You know what? Fine. Why not? Okay. I need a whole lot more night birch and iron. This will probably be the last thing I do today, because I'm not behind on editing for the next video, but I really need to keep up with it. And I also have a homework I need to do. So, you know. As I hate to say it, my classes do matter. I need these cannon shells, Numo. But yeah, that'll also... The current frequency of streaming, which is like once every 3 days, is slower than I would like. I think my schedule will turn into 2 out of 3 days will be a stream. And that'll probably be my new normal before long. Just because I'm in classes again and like, you know, kinda need to do those. Is this... I only get a little more iron. Yeah. That should be enough. Oh. You know what? That works. Didn't miss the entire island entirely. Iron. No, not discard changes. I want to keep changes. A little bit upset about that wing, huh? Oh, I need more panels, don't I? Alright, well, there'll be iron panels. Because that's all I can make. Unless this is aluminum. It is! You know what? There'll be aluminum panels then. Just for the sake of keeping with the colors. And we'll build it at night, and hopefully by the time nighttime is over, ready to fly. Because then, well, it'll be daytime. And that's nice to fly in. Let me... I don't know how many engines I want to do. I guess I want enough to make it overweight. That's like the whole point. So although this is the RC... Well, it was originally the RC ship, this will be the next... Whatchamacallit. The next helicopter. Helicopter testing, I guess. I actually I want glass, I think. So I want to be able to see through stuff. Put this somewhere in the middle. Oh, it's already over energy. Great. Oh, that was fast. With 2 wings? That's all it took? Oh, nope, it was just lying. Okay. I said 2 wings, it's 3 wings, but whatever. Right? Not that important. Helm right there. Let me make this tube-shaped, like fully tube-shaped. Because it'll need to be 360 directions, I think. If that makes any sense, which it probably doesn't, knowing the way I talk. I want to have all directions be the same. I need more glass now. Which I think I need to dupe it. Oh well. So be it. That's what I have to do. Where is it? There it is. Shouldn't need to do it too much, just like... I mean, that should be way more than enough, honestly. It'll be considered dupe glass, though, not official glass. I think I only need 8, actually, so that's perfect. I just want to make the front part out of glass, that's it. It might look a little goofy. I'll be the first to admit. But I'm hoping it'll have practical use. And genuine purpose. Oops. I was trying to pick up the aluminum. Not for any reason other than just get rid of it, pretty much. There's still an overhang back here, right? Yeah. A little far now, but It's there. Wait. Howard? Oh wait, no, never mind. That's right. Never mind. I thought the wingtips were somehow wrong. And all iron engines because I want the weight. And I guess use cool propellers because the wings fit under them just fine. It's quicker than having to swap. I say cool propellers, they're just big. That's what they are. Not necessarily cool, just the big ones. Alright, so I need to get over the weight limit and over the energy limit. That's gonna take a lot. I'm tempted to put in cannons to get there quicker. But, yeah, I mean, lead cannons do go a long ways. And there's certainly room inside. Let me start with these engines and then add from there if I need to. I'll do 4 on the other side too. And I think 1 more wing at least. Probably 2 more wings at least, so. Plonk them down. You know, let me at least have the positions optimized, I guess. So that, like, expanding is easier when the time comes. If the time comes. Oof. My poor eyes. And probably the viewers as well. I love how nicely these wings fit under the engines. It's like they're not even taking additional space. It's kind of perfect, honestly. Also, looks like it might not be flying time by the time it turns day, if I had to guess. Just a educated guess, you know? No, I'll move this one further back. Get it in line with the other side. That's the nice thing about glass, is lining this up is easy. You know, it's not really a like intended feature of glass, but I'll take it. And these are a little bit back, like right. Ought to be right there, but not letting me place. Okay. Why can't I? Fine. We'll do right there. Actually, that might be lined up. Close enough. It's like 1 pixel off. I won't be complaining. And another wing. I need 2 more wings and 2 more engines. That'll be enough for our first test flight. Is that right? Oh, that wing is backwards up front. I must have just done that, because it wasn't backwards earlier. There we go. Engines first. Engines take more space, and are arguably more important. Alright, we're overweight, or over energy. Good. Now, we won't be overweight from just wings and engines though, so we'll need some cannon ballast. It'll be close, it won't be far off, but still. Not close enough. Okay, let's go get our lead. Actually pretty good for estimation of resources too. Lead. One time I actually won it. There's some. There's gotta be more in here though. Yeah, there it is. That should be enough. At least put me over. Not by a ton, but, you know, over. Okay, cannons. The Banshee was the heaviest. Let me just drop my materials so I can prefer lead and this will be done quicker. There. And put them in a way I can walk by them preferably, but, yeah, that's fine. That should be good. Still leaves me a little bit of room to walk around. Does it? Just barely. As long as I can fit like 4 in here. Huh. That fits? Wow. Not by a lot, but yeah. Okay. Might be able to fit 5 in here. even closer, I feel like. No, it's about the same distance. Yeah, I can fit 5. Okay, now it is definitely overweight. Good. Perfect fit for 5. Got all the ballast cannons in. Got the engines. I am going to save and quit, just in case the ship drops out of the sky. Because I wouldn't like to use the sky crane to retrieve it, unless I have to. Like, the sky crane works, but this is a pretty heavy ship, and I probably need a lot more lift sails on the sky crane to get it up. And, you know, I like to avoid that if I can, since it's just for testing. If it was an actual ship, you know, hop off. But I wouldn't call this an actual ship. It's just messing around. Okay. Let me put away my stuff really quick. Just all of it. I don't want to see it ever again. I guess I'll probably need it in case I need to make more engines and wings, but I'll just get it. It doesn't take long. Okay, let's test this. See if this can stay afloat. Well, I guess it needs to be able to, like, get air and stuff, so... spool these all the way up, tilt as much as possible, and lift off. Oh, look at that! And if these are off... it doesn't actually sink that fast, does it? No. In fact, core lift might be able to... okay, I'm gonna need a lot more weight. Yeah, because this can just keep itself up with core thrust alone. Okay, well... more weight. And then probably more engines, I don't know. I don't think more engines. Engines do a surprisingly large amount. This is probably more than enough engines, to be honest. Just gotta... yeah, this is net positive for altitude just on core thrust alone. Just gotta turn around. I do like a bank turn. Kinda, yeah. Might not have enough wings either. You know, wings will add weight. They don't give any, like, thrust on their own, so I can add those. Of, like, not much weight, huh? You know, undocking is gonna be a little weird. I'm just gonna have to, like, throw it in reverse and hope I get off, huh? Ah, that ought to dock. Yep, it does. Okay, let me go get more lead, and then also stuff for wings. Calling all lead. I need more lead. See how much I have in here. I don't think I actually have that much. I used a lot of it on the helicopter. Oh, I got a little bit. Yeah, actually, no, that should be... that's probably enough. A little bit more iron for wings. Not that kind of iron. The good iron. And one more flawless night bridge. Okay. I'll cram as many wings as I can down here, and then add more ballast cannons. How much do these weigh? Oh, these only weigh 140. I think I need them anyways, though. Wings weren't doing very much earlier. That's the wrong way. Wait. These are... oh, the ship is facing that way now. I was gonna say, these are all backwards, but I was used to regular orientation. Oopsies. I'll probably have to move these, so whatever. For now, I'll just kind of guess how many there will be. I can fit another if I, like, actually pack them, though. So, you know, might as well. When in Rome. Do as the Romans. And if the Romans could build wings, they would have. How does that not fit? Oh! It did for a second, but I think I can just move these forward all by one. Yeah. Easily. Oh, not out of lead, please. I do want this to be efficient. Oh, it's because of the engine? It is. Fair enough. You know, it's funny, with the way airspeed actually works in this game, you can totally stall out a ship if it relies on wings to keep it up. Which is what I plan to make, so, well, I'll probably be stalling out a ship. Yeah, I'm really good at making monstrosities, huh? Who doesn't love to see a monstrosity now and then, though? Something that just really defies the game's intended features. Okay, now more ballast cannons. I might need to add like a second story for more. No, I can fit a lot up here, can't I? Probably. Yeah, I can fit a ton. I could probably fit like 15, 14-ish up here. Which at almost 500 each is gonna be 7,000 more pounds, I think. Which is pretty good, you know? Not bad. How does this one not fit? Oh, it does. Off to the side a little bit. I'd like it to be nice and organized, if I can help it. Just makes building it that much easier. Funny how energy doesn't affect, like... Well, I don't know. I was gonna say energy doesn't affect core thrust, but I don't really know if that's true or not. Okay, now the other facing cannons. The other side. 180 and start placing. So they should all face in the same pattern, just reverse. They're all the same distance away. Right? No? Why not? Why does that not work? It should be just get the same... You know what? Okay. It does work. Don't know why it wasn't working earlier. Oh, because I was probably put on that side, and that was putting the barrel in the butt instead of proper way around. Looks kind of cool, honestly. If you didn't know what this was, if you didn't know these were all cannons, you might think it's like some cool, like, railgun technology that keeps it afloat. I guess it's kind of obvious for cannons, though. Okay, now why does this one not work? Oh, it... Because this one is not lined up properly. Curious. And that's why this one wasn't working too, probably. Yep. There we go. Much better. And now this one can be perfectly lined up. You love to see it. I wonder if I use a shorter barrel. Oh, that would probably actually let them be packed closer together, wouldn't it? Yeah, it definitely would have. But, oh well. It'd also take longer to do it. Can I place another? I might be able to. Yeah, why not? Okay, some slightly obscured sightlines. I could even place another one here, maybe. Let's see. Perfect. So this is now very, very, very overweight. What does this look like from above? Okay, it just looks like a bunch of cannons. It looks cool. So, for report, 3,000 energy, which is about 2,400 over energy, and 15,000 weight, which is almost exactly double the weight limit. I think it actually is exactly double. You know what? I don't have great confidence I'll be not dropping that into the void, so let me relog and just be sure. Oh. Well, what? I revived at the arc. Why did it? Oh, I actually got it. Okay. Normally that like breaks the game, kinda. Where is my death bag? Okay, it is 500 feet in the air. And my game feels a little framey too. That might just be because of all the ships though. Let me go get that wherever that was. Why is it in the air over here? Oh right, because it's like the spot where it spawns stuff, it doesn't know where to put it. And that right there is exactly why you should never log out while on a ship. Because for some reason that just happens once in a while. You should always log out on the ground in some way. That's what happened the other day I streamed too. That exact glitch. It will never happen if you're on the ground, because it's only with ships. Alright. Oh, okay. And my audio is broken too. You'll love to see it. You know what? I think I relog again and hope that fixes the frames, the audio, and get a good save point so that doesn't happen again. On the off chance I do have to relog. Oh, we'll be doing this at nighttime. Man. Okay, if I do it quick enough, might have some daylight to burn. Just a little bit. How is there not a mod for all daytime yet? Like, that'd be nice. Come on. Don't got all day. There we go. Alright. Let's take it for a spin. See if we can't keep this beast in the air. Uh-oh. Well, I can't even get it off the ground, so I think I'm gonna need more engines. Sky crane, question mark? Maybe that can help? If not, then I'll probably be Alt F4. Okay, Sky Crane, you're up. Wait, the lift sails aren't on. Hang on. I just turned it off and on again. Is that them both on? And they're both off now. Dude. Their UI. And they're both off again. How did this UI get past, like, quality control? Like, no offense to whoever made it, but, like, this is horrible. Why is it not just point to interact? I really need to get that point to interact mod. I don't know why I haven't been using that yet. You know what? I'm just gonna get the top ones from the top side. And I'll probably accidentally find a way to turn them off. Okay. That one's on. That one's on. Both on that side are good. All of them on. Finally. Let's see if we can't put the Sky Crane to work. Might be a mistake to try to do this with the engines on, but they're in reverse, so what's worse could happen, right? Also not a very forgiving angle, is it? Oops, didn't mean to do that. On the rock. Yeah, but like, not that bad. It might not work. I don't think the hook is able to fit in there. Oh, unless... No, that's just pushing it. Although pushing it could work too. Get up! Go! Okay, I think this is gonna be an Alt F4. Oh. Yeah, it's not moving. Okay, well, I'm glad I saved and quit. At the very least. No matter what, that ship needs more engines. And you know what? They'll give it more weight, too. You know, let me just really fast get that point to, point to interact mod in. Where is it? Point to interact by Cruft. Good work, Cruft. Installed. Perfect. Now, loading up the game. Guess what? The game, you lost. Huh. I win. I guess not really. I lose first if I announce the game, don't I? It's fine though. Okay, now hopefully there was not a save point when my ship was stuck in the dirt. Because that would be unfortunate. Quite unfortunate, really. Come on. Any second now. Whenever you want to. There we go. Hey, look at that. Now, I need more engines. Which I do have the iron for. I only have the iron for like 2 though, don't I? Yeah, something like that. And let me use the mini blades so I can actually fit them in here. Do these not fit? Okay. Let me see if I can't work something then. Push these back as far as they'll go. Get these out of the way as much as possible. That should get at least one engine in there, I would think. Yep. Wait. No, okay. Yeah, only one. It acted like it could place. Why not? You know, just get out of here. Oh, right. Engines on wings. How did I forget? I swore this was a thing. Maybe I need to start with this one. Yep, okay. I think I was the one that was in the way. There we go. Now every engine can have a wing. Put that over here for now, I guess. Why? Oh, because of the tip. There. That's still in the way, huh? I just need to lose one wing on each side for this to work. Okay, I guess he's placed lower down, because I don't know. Doesn't want to place him anywhere else. And I don't know if I can fit another engine on here. Let me see if I can move. I can move these. Whoa, that's cool. They're like a combined unit. I didn't expect that to happen. Hey, good work, Lost Skies devs. That like doesn't look that easy to do. Well, the replacement UI could use a little bit of work. I know I was talking about sightlines earlier, but I can only do so much. I place like 2. Can you place a wing on a wing? No. I'm gonna place engines on wings and then wings on engines. Which you can stack, but I mean... depends how much you care about turn radius, I guess. Get this one as close as possible. Right there. And then reorient this wing so it's the right way around. Perfect. Same for you. Why does this one not want to place? Okay, I guess one has to be lower. That is off-center. Here we go. These are all backwards, aren't they? No? It's just this one. Okay. One more engine on this side, I think. And then I'll also need to get some more iron, I also think. Perfect. Now, I guess I'll move all these wings too. And these should just get deleted for now. It'll just be easier that way. I need to stand closer if I want the iron back. There we go. Wings on engines. You love to see it. Shout out to whoever told me this was possible. I forgot their name, but it was in the Discord. In the Lost Skies Discord, I should say. If it was like in my Discord, I wouldn't forget their name ever. Not in a million years. Alright, let me move it. Let me move this up. Get it out of the way. Oh, it goes so far. And they're lined up the other side too. You truly love to see it, don't you? Okay, now I definitely need more iron, don't I? Yeah, I need more iron. And hey, look at that. We'll be doing this one a day again. Because it's, taking long enough. Ooh, well, this will be taking a while, though. So... just give me a couple minutes to let this slide through. Is it really... jumping kind of speeds you up, it looks like. I don't know, that might just be the same distance. They've got to change this. Add some amount of friction to the surface, please. Like, it's super cool, but I don't want to slide around for 2 years on it. There we go. Hopefully this is enough iron? Might not actually be enough. I'm gonna need to dupe some more iron here, aren't I? Yeah, that's all my iron. Okay, first let me dupe some iron, actually. Because I do not want to ever run out of flawless iron. I have flawless steel, but it's just not as good. Just not the same, you know? It's like kind of the most important. So I probably want like 10 dupes of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. This should be an inventory full and some. They'll probably also spill on the ground, but that's besides the point. Yawn. Well, that inventory is full. There we go. Here's my iron storage is rekindled. And wow, this is really still going, huh? My inventory is almost gonna be full again. And perfectly timed. Although some of this should get put away, because that is just more than I can use right now. I Need some room though. There we go. Perfect. Okay, wings and engines. Birds and bees. I need not lead. Drop you. Get out of here. Ooh, let me also try out the look to interact thing on the mothership. Because supposedly it is now not proximity based, but like looking based. Okay, so you need to be close enough, but as long as you're close enough. Oh yeah. Looks like that works really well, actually. And even if I'm like closer to this, if I'm looking at the cooking table and in range. Huh. Good job, Cruft. Made another good mod. Okay. Wait. Why does that say lead? I still have lead and it's still preferring lead. You know what? Lead just goes on the ground for now then. Nothing I can do about it. Can't help you, sorry. Still looks like it's made out of lead. These aren't really made out of lead, right? Also, yeah, wings on engines. Case in point right there. Or engines on wings. Yeah, it's not made out of lead. And one more, I think? And it's even. I don't know why it's still displaying it as lead-made engines, when it's definitely not. I don't know, they must be from Michigan or something. Or Detroit. Wherever it was. Didn't mean to move that down. Wings. 2 more wings. I don't know if I actually need these wings, but I feel like it can't hurt, right? As long as I have 20 knots and these wings are enough, then I'll be able to pitch and roll in all directions, I think. So. Now, a little bit more overweight, but that's fine. I think it is time to test. Let me pick these up and relog again. So I think this might be the rest of my flawless lead. And I don't want to run out of that either. Actually, no. I kind of just need regular lead, because I think regular lead weighs more than flawless lead. Which doesn't really make sense, because you'd think a material with less impurities would weigh less, but I don't know. I didn't write standard physics, conventional physics. Who am I to say? Okay. Go ahead and relog here. And now have plenty of daylight. You know, it's like it was meant to be, wasn't it? Gave us this excuse to burn nighttime and seize the day. Ow. Table came right at me. Oh, you look at that. If I was on the ship, I would have died. I probably shouldn't have been on that ship, but well, I lived, didn't I? This is not great. At least there's one pathway through the ship right here. Okay. Round 2. I didn't mean to undock yet. You know what, though, if this works? Oh, I accidentally throttled back right when it was like going, what, didn't I? And it's stuck. Although the Atlas core looks like it'll pick it up back onto the shipyard. It's trying. It's really trying. Or we're just gonna go off the map, aren't we? Hey, there it is. It's really trying its best. This is gonna be hard to escape though. Okay, I think the play is turn right, yaw, or pitch up, throttle forward, and ascend. Hi, Weisel. How's it going? And does it go? I just need to get off the island, and I'm clear. Off the island, let's go. Not off the island? Oh, wait. Just trying. I am trying to make a ship that flies, potentially as a helicopter that is way overweight. Okay, it looks like it's stuck on its wings. On this rock. Wow, those are... That's it. That's what's holding it back. It's that one wing. Maybe I just delete it. And yeah, I'll also show the core weight. If I can get to it. But yeah, it's a little overweight, but like that's the point of it. I want to make it fly. Overweight. A little over energy, a little overweight. Okay, can I roll this off? We have liftoff. Oh, wait, hang on. I said we have liftoff. All right, now let's even it out and we'll hit go. All right, let's see if we can't keep this thing in the air. We're still going down, but if we lift it up some, got enough speed to use the pitch. Uh-oh. It's still definitely going down. Okay, I might need more speed because this doesn't look like it's enough to keep it in the air. Let me alt F4 because I'm not getting that back right now. It'll only sink. Well, right now, yes, it's not doing a great job of keeping it afloat, is it? But I have confidence that it'll work. I have built a couple absurd ships already. I just need to get better. I've built the Hindenburg, which is way overweight, but it can keep itself in the air. And same for a kind of a helicopter, but it can't really... The helicopter can't really maneuver. It can kind of just only go up and down. I want to make a ship that can go forwards fast and up fast if it needs to. And still be way overweight. That's the goal. And I mean down fast, but you know, if it's way overweight, then all I have to do is kill the throttle and just sink. Okay. Do not turn that engines and make them work upward and forward? Well, you can, but I want the upwards versus forwards to be controlled by like the pitch and yaw of the ship, not just a flat thing. Because I want to be able to move. I want to be able to not move forwards at all at a certain point and only hover. But if you have the engines so they're facing forward and up, they will always go forward to some extent. Versus if I just nose it straight up with the power of wings, then it might sort of be able to hover. I don't know, maybe not, because I think wings are like realistic in this game, but we'll see. It's about exploring the possibilities. For now, I think I need more speed and more wings. So, back to building engines. Let's see, how close can this get? Right there. I'm hoping they'll let me place another wing on that too. Perfect. I think double the wings and double the engine should do it. If not, then... well, it might be a foregone conclusion, to be honest. I guess I could use lighter engines just to really test it, but... whatever. These are off-center by a lot. Okay, let me also line them up then. I hate super jump. Just put me right on this engine, please. There. Whatever. I need to add a second like deck floor to the ship just while I'm making it. You know, this is fine. I can just stand in front of it and look at it that way. Okay, I'll do a test with just more engines and see if that's enough. Because I'm not sure if it's wing power that I need or, well, power that I need. I'd kind of guess it's wing power, given I wasn't able to yaw up enough or pitch up enough. But only one way to find out. these online? Nope. That's okay though. You know, actually it's pretty easy to fix while they're not placed yet. I think those are good. Lined up, that is. Okay. This will be my magnum opus if this works. The biggest affront to nature. You know, maybe more aerodynamics would be a good thing. Just because, like, then I need less airspeed to get the wings to work. What was the difference between barn door hatch flip and the hard edge cutter? 250 versus 222. Okay, not very much. Did any of them have better aerodynamics and wing strength? No, that's horrible aerodynamics. 222. I guess this would beat it in the end, but that's besides the point. Cloudline Fin had really good aerodynamics, but like no wing strength, so that wouldn't work. Same for Driftwood Blade. Hard Edge Cutter. 250 aerodynamics versus 222. So it's slightly better, but it's way worse wing strength, so I don't think that would trade off. Wish we could build bigger ships. 20 parts are far too less. Yeah, no, I really agree. Although I will say there's a mod on the mod page which I think lets you either change or just remove the limit overall. I haven't done that yet since I'm trying to keep this realistic to the game and not use any game altering mods. But it is a thing. Okay, now let me try this ship. So save and quit because I'll probably need to get back here later. I should probably turn the ship around or something. No, I can't really do that without flying though, and I kind of can't fly right now. Not well, at least. You don't want to use such cheats when I have it normally in game? Yeah, I want to have it normally in game too. I think they will eventually, you know, it'll just be a progression thing and you can get it naturally in game eventually, just whenever they decide to add that. So I wouldn't consider it too much of a cheat. It's just kind of a quality of life type thing. Great. That almost crushed me. My 4 key fell off. There we go. It's back on. Hey, look at that. The trees respawned. Hooray. Oh, that's gonna be an issue, isn't it? Yep. Oh, these will be definitely colliding with my ship if they get the chance to, huh? I wonder if we can use log rollers and roll the ship off. That'd be cool. Okay, round 2. The current core reading is more, and consensus is. Whoa, that sounds weird. Just found that special worlds for schematics and mats. It's my creative. This is what we use. Oh yeah, the schematic save world. Yep. Okay, audio does not like this ship, but well, too bad. Ooh. Okay, well it's off the island. Okay, zero it out. It drops fast. Get it nice and level. Throttle forward. And let's see if it can gain any altitude. Nope, I think I need more wing strength. This is dropping faster. Yeah, I definitely need more wing strength, huh? Still sinking? Yep. No doubt about it. Okay, well, let me put some more wings on it. I think that's the issue. It was close. I don't know. It was about the same. If not falling faster, actually, now that I think about it. But if I can put more wings on, then... Ooh, wait, let me put engines on the bottom and then I can put wings on the bottom. Yeah. Double-sided wings. On each side of the engine, I should say. Any second now, I'll show the game. There it is. I don't know why it takes so long for the game capture to register. I guess because it needs to, like, realize the game is actually running. Who knows? Okay. And the trees are back. Right. Get rid of these. At least try to. There we go. Get off my ship. I don't need trees on my ship. This is an airship, not an air tree. Same for you. Get out of here. Go on, get. I gotta slice my engine a little bit, but that's fine. Didn't really need engines anyways, right? Oh yeah, that's good enough for now. Now, let me do what I said and put these engines down here. That way I can put wings on each side of the engines. And get more wing per ship. Uh-oh. I didn't realize that was the edge of my island. And there we go. Last one. I need another standing platform. Because these are not in line and it like have to be below them to put them in line. Okay. Let me try to organize them up here. There we go. That in line? I think so. Yeah, that's as far as I can go. Wait, this one isn't in line. Did I just organize that one or did I do the one before it? I don't know. Might be able to fit another engine on there, actually. Actually, no, I don't think so. I cannot tell if that's in line or not. Hey, it is! Look at that! Who'da thunk? Now, is there anything I can do with these engines that are already up here, other than just put more wings on them? I mean, I guess I could just put more wings on them, but I don't think they're going to be... Can I put more wings on them? Oh, I should have done the other side, because these spars might be in the way. Let's see if these fit. No, I think those spars are in the way, so... Let me move these to the other side. And this side can have wings, and the bottom side can also have wings. And we'll have double the amount of wings as before. What's with the sails for lifting? I mean, if you have side sails that are like built for lift, like these are one of them, the Winds of Momoros, then they will lift the ship when they're on. Well, not necessarily when they're on. When your core is going upwards and the sails are open, then they'll lift the ship faster. They'll give you more lift force. Very useful for actual conventional ships. And I admittedly could do this for this ship, but kind of defeats the purpose of the whole abomination. Okay. I can surely put sails on this side, right? No? Why not? Is the tip still in the way? Man. What if I, like, place at the very edge of the wing? Maybe that for some reason makes a difference? Oh. Okay, it did make the difference. Nope, I can't place it. Never mind. You want to get this ship lift up? Perhaps can look better with wings? Yeah, it would work with sails, but the point of this experiment is to see if I can get it to work without sails. Because sails would add a, like, direction of lift that I don't really want. If I can get this to work, then I'll be able to show you what I mean, but... Well, we'll see if I can get this to work. Oh, come on. Why can't I place those there either? I need more spots for wings. You know what? That works. I don't know why it lets me place it there, but sure. I fell. I'm making negative distance right now. I hate how the shipyard bubbles work in this version. I like this. I like the platforms you can stand on, but they need them like above and below the ship, and then make it so you can't grapple to the outside of the like shipyard bubble if you're not inside of it. Okay, why? So I can place them there, but not there. What is up with that? I guess I'll just have to carefully place them all on there, like... I think that's good. It'll be good enough. Yeah, they'll be a little bit off-center, but I mean, not much I can do about it, to be honest. Okay, no, I can do that one a little bit better, though. That one is way off-center. There we go. Why can't I place this one? Can I place one here? Yes. Barely. Pointed a little bit more up than I'd like. Let's see if I can't fix that. There we go. Now, why can't I not place one here? Oh, I can. I just wasn't looking at the right spot. I don't know why it's only letting me put them on the pipes, but I mean, so be it. I don't think I can do about it. Maybe I can do that with the other engines up top, too. Is that... Hey, a good engine first try, or a good wing first try. Why does it look like it's like a little bit askew? It looks like it's facing kind of off a little bit. Let's see, can I fix that? No, not really. Oh well, hey, sneaking level up. I have no idea what that does, but I did it. Maybe they're all a little bit askew. That one's facing down too much. There we go. Now on this side. Hopefully these ones will still cooperate. Yes, and it won't let me place them normally. Okay. Fine. I don't know how I'm gonna get this off the island. I might need to just reverse and like fall into the void before I like throw it forward, you know? Now... Oh, that's a good one. Only need to do 4 more. And I'm out of iron. Okay, I need to get more iron. And more night wood, I think. Night birch. That's plenty of iron. And where... I had like a whole extra cupboard for night birch, didn't I? Was it this one over here? Yep. Cool. I didn't really mean to climb to that, but I guess it's fine. I wonder if this leveling up the sneaking skill will give you more sprint speed while sneaking. I kind of assume not for some reason, but pretty cool if so. Is that good? Good enough. No. I can fix it pretty easily. Yeah, perfect. I know the one behind it is a little bit wonky, but that's fine. That should be good. Yep, perfect. And imagine if all these were facing backwards and... Oh, wait, no. You know, it's good enough. It's only going to be like 5% off at most. I don't think 5% is going to be enough to make a difference. One more, and then we can finally test this. And look at that, it's turning daytime again. Who'da thunk? Let me do these a little bit faster, because I think you need to do the ones up here, too. Which it won't let me place them normally, but... Oh, nope, I can't place them at all. What if I move this out some? Now I'll remove the whole fixture. Surprised the ship will even fly? Well, it'll fly, it just might not fly well. Okay, I can't place any there. Then... let me delete these engines for now, because they won't work where they are anyways for later wings. Yeah, no, it'll definitely fly. It's... sinking is not flying? No. Sinking is... ah. Wait, no, you're right. It's falling with style. Sinking is flying if you do it right, but I'm not sure this plane will do it right. Like, if you're gliding, I think that can be called flying, but, I don't think this plane can glide. It's just kind of a brick. Brick on wings. Let me get the save and quit, just for when I inevitably need to bring it back to the land. Controlled sinking is not flying. Then, if you're in like a hang glider or something, or like something like that, I think you gotta call that flying. Like when birds aren't flapping their wings and are gliding, are they not flying? I think they're flying, if you ask me. I don't know. I'm gonna see what Google says the definition of flying is, because okay. Accidentally did something, but I'll have to do it on my phone if I want to look at Google. Apparently it does not work while I have Lost Skies open. They're not sinking, they're gliding. And what is gliding? Is gliding not flying? Oh wait, why is the ship facing this way now? That's actually really good. Alright. Let's do a new weight check. Almost 3 times the amount of weight. Almost 10 times the amount of energy. With 18 engines and 24 wings. Let's see if we fly. Gliding is not flying. So they're falling then. Birds are falling in the sky. Oh, that one spar of the shipyard might do an issue. But I think it's just gonna be nose down, reverse, and lift. As long as it gets off the island, we're good. Which it... Are you serious? It's caught on a route? Come on, just dislodge. Just dislodge. Why? How is it caught in a single little route? Maybe I can turn it. If I could get in the air, I think I could try it. I just gun it. No. Okay, I'll just let it redock then. Maybe they'll give me a better angle. Hang on, I need to do some maintenance to the ship, I think. One of these wings is that wing right there. I need to reload first. Hang on. Emergency percussive maintenance coming in. What's this stuck on now? Why did they have to put that bundle of roots right there? Like, What is this caught on? Go to sleep with the file. Just a smile. It's not over yet. I will get this to work. It's just, it might be a slightly different ship design than this one. I can't tell what this is caught on. That engine? Okay, let me remove this engine installation really quick. Oh, need to reload. It's 5 AM here. Whew. Yeah, that's pretty early, huh? Have a good night. I'll be having fun once I get this to work, which I know I will. It will be flying. I promise you. I just shut the wing. How is this engine still intact? Oh! Maybe I can work with this. Oh! It's almost off. Okay, it's off. I just need to get inside. And get to the helm somehow. Oh boy. Okay, that's a good start. There we go. Go, 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 we're dropping out of the sky! Throttle forward. And go up. Up, I say. Up! I cheat and use the core. Oh, it's almost going up. It is so close. I might have needed that extra set of engine and wings. It's so close. Oh, wait, wait. It's going up! Yes! I knew it would work. I always had faith. Now I need to turn around and find a way to dock it. That will be rough. You know, it's not really what I intended to have the ship be. It's actually going up faster and faster now. Huh. Is it because I'm turning for some reason? If I stop turning, does it slow down its descent? No, it's almost... No, it just works. Yeah, would you look at that? It's perfect. It's going up fast. What if I disable the core thrust? Still going up. Oh yeah, you love to see it. It's not exactly a perfect helicopter, but with maybe some more wings, it could be. Alright, now... I somehow have to dock this. Which... might be a little bit rough. Where am I? Oh, I'm on the wrong part of the island entirely. Okay, if I level it out a little bit, it should still be able to ascend. And it'll just fly faster forwards now. Oh, nope, need pull back, pull back, pull back. Those rocks are coming in hot. Hurry! Go up! Why aren't you going up? Okay, I think it's leveled out. That was a close one. Now I just need to land it on that shipyard. I think it's possible. Which I think a good crash would count as a landing. Come on, that would be huge. And dive. Uh-oh. Might have missed it a little bit, but you know what? It's on the island, isn't it? Why does this get stuck so much? And you know what? I think that makes it, because, if I just do this a little bit, then I'm pretty sure the shipboard will just teleport. Done. Perfect. Just don't mind that. I guess I hit the mantas? I don't know why they're damaged. Well, another great success as far as I'm concerned. Let me see if I can't refine it a little bit, because I think if I make this just shorter in general, it... Oh, this is facing the worst direction possible. It might work a little better. Okay, these trees, yeah, it might have to go. There we go. And... Oh, that's the back of the ship, actually. That's perfect. Okay, so I want to get rid of, like, 2 sections or so. Which is just going to be a lot of disassembling, I think. As long as it's still overweight, then, like, you know, that's the concept, at least. So that'd be most of the weight out of these 2 sections. How much does it weigh now? Oh, it's still well overweight. Okay. Get rid of the 2 sections of engines. What is going on over here? Would you quit it? Is there a piece of, like, ship or tree? Oh, there it is. There's one of the offending parties. There's another one down here. There we go. Okay, now back to deleting these engine pieces. Or chip segments, rather. What else I like just try to delete an engine itself? Actually. Just delete both of them, because it does consider them like a joint unit now. Oh, cool. Wow. Good job, whoever implemented that. That works pretty well, actually. I think, why can't you do that with more stuff? You should be able to do that with, like, anything. Like, anything that has a flat enough surface to place on, you should be able to do that with. I was trying to pick up that, like, stump over and over. It wasn't working for maybe obvious reasons. Why are these up here? Oh, that works. And these 2 sections have to go. So I want the more maneuverability back. That's still more than enough weight, right? Oh, dude, it's plenty of weight. It's more than double. So, delete these 2 sections. And let's take it for another drive. Another spin around the block. I don't know, like that, I guess. Just pull it out further? Nope. Do any of these engines or wings... No, they're all still here. Okay, let's try it again. I have a feeling to get caught in the shipyard, but, well, one way to find out. Let me save and quit first. I have a feeling... Well, I don't know why this version of the ship wouldn't make it back. It's literally just the same ship, but, like, lighter and more maneuverable. So if anything, this one should make it back. But you know, better say that sorry. There's no such thing as too safe. Well, there kind of is, but, like, who's counting? Okay. Let's run it back. It'll be a little bit hard to get in the ship with the, you know, stuff out of the way now. But, let's go. Should've throttled up first, but, hey, look at that, it's just fine. Now, fall down, please. Perfect. Let's let this level out. And how much does this core thrust provide? Like nothing. Good. Now let's see if this works a little bit better. Get up to full speed. And of course it is dropping, dropping, dropping. Now angle up. Up, up, up. And I'll give it a little bit core thrust for now. Oh, it's already going up. Would you look at that? It's practically perfect. And if I had a, like, yaw ball, pitch roll yaw ball I could use, then I could see how much of a helicopter this really is. I think this could do a backflip. Hang on. I think this could do a backflip. Oh, almost vertical. And I think that's vertical. That's definitely vertical. Can it crest? Or is this gonna go straight up? It might only go straight up. Why have they not added the pitch roll yaw ball? Oh, come on, you're so close to doing the flip. Like one more wing. Why not? Why is it not flipping? Okay, it's just kind of stalling, actually. I think it like actually stalled. Now, I want to see what happens if we just, you know. I can't really aim straight down, can I? No, I can. Okay, yeah. How fast can you level out of this death spiral? Not very, because the game doesn't really have plane physics in it, but already going up again. And if I can dodge the sky crane, this should be a pretty easy docking. Uh-oh. Abort! Abort! Not gonna make it! Ah! Nah, it was uneventful. Couldn't get quite enough altitude when dodging a sky crane. That's fine. Can I do at least a banked turn while going up? I'd like to know that much. Okay, because this is now going up. And looks like I can do a banked turn of sorts. Not a very, you know, perfect one, but it's a banked turn. It's really hard to see it, actually. We're definitely turning. No doubt about that. Look at that. I can go straight up, pretty much. You know what? For once, the helicopter was a success. Success. Oh, look at that. Oh, I didn't mean to cut the engines. You know what? Let me back off a little bit. Hopefully it'll let me off the island. Yep. There we go. I wonder if we can go up in reverse. I don't think I can go fast enough for that. Okay, I just need to dock it now. I have a couple docks I can use. There's one, well, sort of ahead. Need to dodge these routes. And, ooh, that's not dodging. That is, if I can get the altitude I need here, I can get to that dock. I'm not sure I can, though. Nope, I'll have to come around for it on the other side. It doesn't climb fast, but it can get to and from islands. There's no doubt about that. Like, I could take it to statues and back, and park it. Getting off the ground is a little bit annoying, but it works. Let me try to line up for a landing somewhere. Like over there, I think. Yeah, that's a good lineup. And nose down. Cut the engines, just glide in. Might have missed a little bit. Surely that docks, right? It's really trying. Come on. Come on. What is this stuck on? It's because the freaking shipyard is like bent backwards, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Man, that would have worked too. Why does it do that? Let me remake the shipyard. So I want to get a good landing. I guess I'll let the ship go for now. one shipyard. Put it wherever it'll let me, pretty much. I should put it right there, but oh well. But right here. That'll do. Assuming this ball doesn't get attached to it. Let me pull this away while I can. Okay, well I need it to... Oh. I need to destroy this so I can replace the shipyard, or... Here we go again. Alright, guess we're gonna try to dock it this way. Let me go for the other landing pad. That one seems like it'd be easier, because it's actually like nice and sprawled out. Look at that, already getting altitude. Well, already not dropping altitude. That's the important part. The important part is we're not falling. You know, can't call us a helicopter, but I think this is a proper plane. This is what it was meant to be. How's that line up? Pretty good. Almost perfect, actually. Right about there, I think. Oh, I hit something. I hit myself somehow. And... oh, look at that. Look at this touchdown. Cut the engines. Just gotta wait for the core to grab it. Wait for the core to grab it. Wait for the core to grab it. Come on. Have to help it a little bit. I think I cut the engines a little bit early. Oops. I think we're gonna be trying again. They need to orbit. Can I stand on this engine, please? Yes, but did not let me reload when I wanted to. One hit. Two. Oh, well, that got it. Alright. I should not have pressed F. That was a skill issue, I'll admit. Let me try again. Let me learn this a little bit. Okay, I think it's gonna be a reverse, isn't it? Yeah, I'm going to reverse off of this one. Hopefully it'll let me off, though. Oh, do not want to undock. I did not want to undock yet. Well, maybe it'll still slide off. Really? It's freaking wingtips. If I had put the engines on the bottom somehow, this would have been a lot better. You know, let me just try it again. It's not that bad. I'm glad they fixed their ship exploding sound effects. So that used to be like ear piercing. Okay. Throttle back, nose down, left, no, right, and undock. There we go. Let's line up for another landing attempt. I think I'm gonna go from the far angle this time. But those rocks are kind of in the way a little bit, though, aren't they? We'll get there eventually. Maybe I can just bring it to the next landing pad. Or the first one, I mean. Yeah, maybe I can. Because this thing actually is like, despite being unwieldy, it's fairly maneuverable. Like, that was not a bad turnaround time for what it is. And it ascends fast. No doubt about that. Just gotta control the altitude a little bit with some throttle adjustments. Uh-oh. Dodge that rock. Wasn't much of a dodge, more of it was just got out of the way of that rock. Now I see where I'm going. Look at that landing. That'll pick me up and place me on the lifter, won't it? Oh my goodness, it's just perfect. No one can deny that this ship works and flies. You love to see it. It almost just killed me on the dismount, but that's okay. Let me orbit again, because this is a bit much of a monstrosity to have in the world. It's asking for trouble. I missed. This is not slipping off the island. There we go. Okay. Well, that is going to be all for me today. Anyone watching this, I hope you have a very, 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 very good night. Take care. Bye-bye.